lift. How thoughtful.
Stop it.
Lift. How thoughtful.
Stop it.
Out of the way. Shit! It dropped some weight. Sorry, must have slipped. Out of the way. Oh, nothing but the finest way.
And so, I have to live.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
RE performance, Mr.
And so,
So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Got a script.
Well, why don't you show me what first-class script is like? Through your own actions. What's that? I'm not of defiance against me. You're simply precious. You're small, small. Sensation to irregular meter. So I see desire in your faces, you wonderful. I must admit, I was rather...
and so,
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what first-class script is like? Through your own actions. What's that? I'm not of defiance.
And so...
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you? No time to lose. swim after all.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take them.
Oh no, my Wi-Fi actually just turned off. That's actually what just happened. My Wi-Fi actually just turned off. And the reason I know is because it just told me that on the console. So no, my Wi-Fi actually did just turn off that time. That time it actually was just my Wi-Fi that turned off. Hey Destiny, why does my Wi-Fi keep turning off? Destiny, are you doing this on purpose? Oh, Destiny can't even hear me because my Wi-Fi is. Wait, you can still hear me? Why can you still hear me? You're not supposed to be able to hear me. My Wi-Fi just turned off. You should be able to hear me because my Wi-Fi just turned off. My Wi-Fi, obviously. Yeah, the one in my house. Yeah, that's really weird. I'm confused. Why is that on? Did I do this one too early or something? Maybe I did this one too early. I don't know. But yeah, I can go now. So yeah. But like I'm confused. Cause oh wait, no, I'm right. I'm supposed to turn this off first. Oh yeah. Wait, right? I thought I turned that off. Did I not turn that off, Destiny Wilson? Wait a minute. Am I tripping? No, I never turned this off. I never turned this off. So was I supposed to turn that off though? Wait, so YouTube is still on? Why did Twitch stop then? I'm not understanding this. I'm not understanding this. Twitch stopped working. I'm not understanding this. Twitch turned off. Twitch turned off. Yeah, Twitch turned off. I'm wondering if Twitch turned off because the remote play turned off. Maybe that's why it's doing that. But I'm low key about to say Destiny. Just watch me on Twitch, bro, because YouTube is rage baiting. was Twitch is rage baiting, and I'm getting tired of having to restart that whole thing over and over and over again. That's just kind of starting to piss me off. I'm not understanding this puzzle. Yes, I'm still playing the game. I'm confused. How does this puzzle work? What? I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. What? That's supposed to be there, but I'm supposed to be able to go back through here. Get away from me. Dude, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. And it's making me get hit. Like, stop. Dude, get out of my way. Like, where am I supposed to be going? You're supposed to do that so that you can come over here. But this is in my way. So can I come up? Can I come up? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That's where I'm messing up. I forgot you can come up here and do this. I was genuinely confused what I was doing wrong. You're supposed to come up there and do that. And here's a Los Plagas. I can sword past the Plagas. Oh yeah, you're rage baiting, so you can get killed too. And then all I'm gonna have to do is come back through here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah, through here, through here. I was about to say, wait, what? Wait, what? I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, I'm not understanding. I was about to say, wait, what? By the way, I got stuck there on my first time playing here again, too. So it's not like that crazy to me, but I genuinely got confused there again. So yeah, I feel bad for all the YouTube people because I just genuinely don't feel like setting that shit back up again. I genuinely don't. If people were even watching me on YouTube, I just don't feel like setting that shit back up again. See, I'm also somebody that likes to get hits and just run past the enemies. I don't really like to do all this fighting because I just like to get done with the game. Like I don't like to do all this fighting shit. This is why I make tons of flash grenades, but I can't use flash grenades. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I can't use them. But I'm a guy who likes to use tons of flash grenades in RE4. I'm not the guy who wants to sit here and have like 50 battles. I'm not really understanding why I couldn't like take that guy out until it was too late. But okay. And I have one knife now. Yay, another knife. By the way, we have more than enough to get the infinite rocket launcher. So yeah, when I come back through here with no heal, I'll 100% do this with like no rocket launcher. Yeah, no, I'm not. Hello, shoot him. Am I missing my shots? I don't know how that can be any more on the reticle than what it was. I'm genuinely serious. I don't know how that can be any more on the reticle than what it was. Okay. I kind of hate how this game has QCs like OG, but then they don't have QCs like OG. Like, this game is bad. I also hate how stuns, they don't make it so you can do the roundhouse kick. They make it so you have to like, you can only shoot them in the head to get the roundhouse kick. Which means either you're gonna end up doing a suplex or some. Wait, what? Are you kidding? This isn't where I go? Are you joking? See, this is what I'm talking about. But then if I don't get the stun when I hit him in the head, it just looks really stupid because look at me now. Look, now I'm cornered. Look, now I'm cornered. Thank you. Like, if you get that, you're good. You can, like, get around them and stuff. But if you don't get, like, the roundhouse kick, you'll just be stuck for, like, a long time. It's kind of rage baiting. Anyways, this is the way I was supposed to go. Man, I'm just trying to get to the regenerator section. Like, holy. I don't really care about all that. I just want to get to the regenerator section. Dude, how long till I get to the regenerator section again? I know this is all in this one chapter, so, like, how long? Like, how long are we talking about? I still only have 13 bullets. Like, Even if I can heal now, that's still a lot of bullets. Oh wait, I'm here right now actually. Yeah, I'm here right now. Now I'm thinking about this is the regenerator section. Thank God I'm here. What is Destiny? Destiny, why didn't you just say I'm here? Why'd you just say that? I think going in this room is necessary, right? See what I'm talking about? Like, you see how that, like, wasn't a stun? Oh, no, that was me on my... Dude, what? Get out of my face. I was just trying to get my... Get kicked. Yeah, that was me on the game. I was confused. Do I have to come in this room? Oh, I do. Yeah, 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 yeah. To open the locked door, yeah. I was gonna say, is that necessary? There's a bomb right there. Next time. So let's go. Wait. Let's go this way. Yeah. Yo, Destiny, can you turn me down a little bit? Like I can hear myself, and it's making me think a bomb was in this room. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? You gotta get out of town, dude. And Destiny didn't listen because I could still hear myself just now say to do that. Oh well, she just heard. Wait, so you only heard me through that? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Dude, how do I get out of this room, dude? I'm not trying to fight this dude. How? Oh, that way. I was about to say, like, and yes, this game is big. What? What? How do I get out of this room? Dude, it's moments like that that piss me off. It's moments like that that genuinely piss me off. That door is locked. Oh, there's just a ladder here. Hello, hilarious. Hilarious outtake. Hilarious outtake. Oh, great. And this is also the room with the many different puzzles that I don't feel like remembering. Classic game. Classic Resident Evil. Classic RE. Classic RE. I'm not even gonna sit up here and say the puzzles are hard. Also, the fact that that guy is still alive and my gun is, it's pretty, it's not like completely maxed out or anything, but I would definitely say it's not like a baby, right? Like it's not a trash gun, you know? What am I hearing? What did I just hear? You know what I would love to see is if we saw the regenerator just walk by, because that means I'm at the regenerator section. But I already know I'm at the regenerator section, so I don't actually need him to do that. And I already know I'm at the regenerator section. I don't know where he does it either. Oh, there he goes. There he is. There he is. There is the regenerator. So you don't have to worry about the regenerator right at this very moment. You only have to worry about him after you solve this puzzle, which I don't really remember how you solve this puzzle. Yeah, I kind of just brute force that puzzle. I genuinely brute force that puzzle. Anyways, there's a really, really weird picture. Anyways, after you get this, because the regenerator's gonna be right here, I'm gonna have to shoot him in the leg. Yeah, there we go. And when he's on the ground, and no, actually, you know what's funny? I actually ended up going the right way. Yeah, I actually ended up going the right way, which is kind of funny. I didn't expect to go that way. Wait, did I go the right way? No, I think I messed up. Yeah, I think I messed up. Let me switch that back on real fast. As you can see, there's a lever right there. How are you back up already? I don't know how he's back up that quick, but don't worry. I got a knife. I can just get him off me. He does like no damage when he jumps onto you. Oh, he's back up again. This thing is he's getting back up pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Anyways, we come down here. We look at this. It's gonna take a level two. Oh, we go through this door. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. Wait, what? Hello? Hey, hey there. Merchants. Oh, let's do that again. Ah, here we go. I'm about to say, where's the freezer? Anyways, when we start upgrading our key card, there's gonna be another one. Which since I can heal, he's kind of a bum. I was gonna say like why can I not put that in there, but there we go. Anyway, our generator's gonna pop out right behind us. Now he'll swing his arm at you, but you can just parry his arm off. So like I like to just turn around here and then just like parry his arm. Yeah, see, just slice it off, and then just put him on the ground. And then you can kind of block him with the bags. See, look, he's gonna jump and he's gonna run into the bag, and then he's gonna get back up. And then he sometimes will like do this thing where he'll come over there and he'll like try to talk to you like your best buddies, but you're not. So now because we got the key card, I like to just run away from him at max speed. Now I don't know where the other one is, so I'm just keeping my hand on like there he is. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. I said that's why I'm keeping my hand on my parry button because I don't know where he was. And when you don't know where he is, the best thing to do is keep your hand on the parry button. So just keep your hand on the parry button. Because you can easily get past the regenerators. Because their regeneration is pretty cool and all, but it's pretty lousy. It's pretty cool, but it's pretty lousy. I can't. Wait, I'm supposed to go this way. Really? I don't remember fighting people when I got to this section, but I guess I did. So I'm gonna shoot that guy in the leg. Gonna shoot him in the leg again. Gonna kick him in the face. Gonna wonder where the other guy went. Oh, there he is. Gonna shoot him in the face. Gonna kick him. Gonna knock that back. Gonna grab this yellow herb. Gonna run this way. Go in here. Take that. Take the pasatas. Take the pasatas. Take the pasatas. Now, fun. So here's a fun little story. A fun little fact about all this. So as you can clearly see, there is a regenerator, and the regenerator has he'll have like the wrench. Now, the only way now you can actually here's the thing. Here's the thing. As long as you don't shoot the regenerator, you can actually use the where is it? You can actually use the scope, right, to see what he has in him. But right now, I don't have the scope and I don't have a knife. So what this actually means is I'm gonna have to go back to the merchant, talk to him, and then go come back with the sniper rifle. I kind of forgot that I'm gonna need it for this fight. So I have the scope, but I don't have the sniper rifle. So I'm gonna have to go talk to the merchant. Oh, there's the regenerator, and that means we went the wrong way. Actually, no, we went the right way. The merchant is all the way over there, isn't he? Which that's not a good thing at all. You know what? You know what? We'll just brute force our way to the wrench. How about that? We'll brute force our way to the wrench. Or brute force our way to the wrench, which means basically letting them out of their pods and maybe killing them once each. I think it's randomized which one has it inside of them, so keep that in mind. So I'm gonna try this one first because I'm pretty sure it's always one that's on the corner. And he's gonna bite me. And he's gonna get a really good bite in because we don't really have a knife. And well, because we don't have a knife, he's gonna get a really good bite there. But the regenerator doesn't know is well, we have some full heals. So we're gonna open our cage, we're gonna grab a full heal, and we're just gonna shoot him again. We're gonna start shooting him. Now I can't really carry him, but he's gonna hit me. I'm gonna try to hit that Plagas. There's one of his Plagas. So there that goes. And he didn't have the wrench, which is bad because we only have four bullets now, and because I only have four bullets, I can't really fight the regenerators anymore. So that means, and I can't even like defend myself from them anymore actually. So it's really not good right now. It's really not good. This is why having the infinite knife is actually really crucial. So I'm gonna try to run past the regenerators right here. There's one. I mean, I have heals, so I'm not really that worried about it. Um, oh, there's some more bullets, so there is that. I think he's in this room. What room is he in? Oh, there he is. Well, there he is too. Well, there's where I came from, so he's not there. Oh, they're both just here now. That's never a good thing. Well, we're gonna run this way. I kind of forgot where the merchant is, so I apologize. I don't really remember where he is. He's somewhere. That door is just locked because I'm pretty sure we can't get into those doors. Or you know what? Maybe we just can't go back to the merchant because all the power's off. So we might be cooked unless we go turn the power back on. I'm not 100% sure. No, wait, he might be through this door. Yeah, he's through this door. So now we're not gonna talk to the merchant because it's gonna mess up our challenge. But what we can do is we can look in our storage and well, this is always good because now as you can see, my primal knife is broken, but we also have some first aid sprays here, which is those are heals. So you want to grab them. Now we're gonna reorganize so we can grab our sniper. And the reason we're grabbing our sniper is again because our sniper can be equipped with this scope, which will let us actually, it'll let us see like, uh, it'll let us see like the where is it? It'll let us see the Plagas. So we're gonna use it to see the Plagas, but we're not gonna actually snipe the regenerators with our sniper because if we do, that'll invalidate our run. So in case you accidentally like press it, I would suggest not even like holding it out. With the so yeah, so just don't snipe them with it. You're just gonna come through here, and now you're just gonna hold this. You're gonna look. So he has the wrench. So that's all we needed to know. So you can also kind of like just look at where his plagas are, so you know where to hit with your thing. So he's gonna get another really good bite right here. We're gonna have to let him get it because we don't have a knife, and that means we can't really do anything. So his plagas right there. We're gonna keep aiming till we can destroy the plagas. So that's four. And right now I ran out of bullets. So when I ran out of bullets, I kind of just jumped back over and just kind of realized I couldn't really do anything to kill him because I don't have bullets and I don't have a knife. So I don't have the two weapons that we are required to kill him with. So I did what anybody else would do. I looked at my stuff and I realized I couldn't make any. So because I couldn't make any, I kept going back up because well, can't make anything. So this is where crucial parts needed to be decided. There was only two ways I could go about this. Either A, I could invalidate the challenge right here, which is something I didn't want to do, or I could go back to the merchant and potentially loot the area to find more stuff. So that's exactly what I did. I went back to where he was. I went to loot around some more. I went to look. I found this door. I walked back here. I looked, and then I realized that this is where I came from. So what I tried to do is I tried to look around. I found one barrel. The barrel had some shotgun bullets in it, which was huge. So that's what I needed. So then I kind of started, bag tracing. So there's a guy right there. So when I saw him, I was like, you know what? We don't want to deal with that. So I went for it. Now, I could have probably killed that guy, and maybe if I killed him, I would have got lucky. Maybe I would have got lucky. Maybe I would have got some bullets. But if he doesn't drop bullets and he only drops basatas, then that ends up being really bad for us because, well, we need that. So there's the regenerator. We walk past him again. We have 10 bullets. I still don't have a knife. And because I don't have a knife, and I can't talk to the merchant to repair it, because I don't have the infinite knife, I have to brute force once again with 10 bullets in my thing. So I come down here, I go towards the regenerator, I look at him, and I try to focus my shots as much as I can. I see his plagas. He's gonna grab me. He's gonna bite me. I get him off me. I aim specifically at his plagas because I only have 3 bullets left. I'm gonna hit the plagas, and as you can see, with 1 bullet left in my gun, I somehow managed to kill the regenerator. No, like complete luck. So now I have 1 bullet. I grabbed the wrench, which was the whole point of any of this. So now what you're going to see now is a pretty trash section because I only have 1 bullet, and well, if you don't know, the guys are gonna come. The guys are gonna come in here, and the whole point of why you got the wrench was because you needed the wrench to get that off. So now that the wrench is done, we're gonna put the card in there. But because we did this, this is gonna lead to people spawning in. So what I thought was the best course of action was to look him in the face, shoot him one time, and then land a kick, and then hope he died. But he didn't give me shotgun bullets. So now I don't have shotgun bullets, but it's okay. I don't need shotgun bullets. I don't need them because it's not really important. I don't need shotgun bullets. So I tried to run. I tried to run away from where they were because all I really need right here is the key card. So I don't really have to fight these guys. So once I get the key card, I jump over there and I'm out of here. So I look over there, I find the green herb, and I'm like, oh, that's huge. But again, we're not really worried about the green herb. So I come through here. I have the level 3 key card now, so I slice this down. The gate opens. We come through here, and Ashley should be on our left. But before I get Ashley, I open this crate. I get 5 more gunshots, and I'm excited because I finally got my gunshots. I can finally shoot the gun because again I can only do this with handgun. So after this happens, we come over here, we put the level 3 key card in, we open the door. There's Ashley, and we get done with this chapter. Which thank God we were done with the chapter because this chapter was something. It was definitely a moment right there where I looked and I thought maybe we won't be able to complete the knives and gun challenge without breaking another objective. But luckily for me, we're good here. We go over there, we read some notes. Now, what's very important here is none of this stuff. What's very important is that I find some more handgun bullets and I find them quickly. That or I find some weaker resources so that we can obviously make some stuff. So Ashley's behind us right now. We have Ashley behind us, and we have tons of gunpowder, but we can't really do anything because, well, we don't have any resources to craft them. Now, if you wanted to, you could go talk to the shop, again, the merchant, which would break another challenge at this point. Which talking to the merchant right now would actually be very beneficial to us because talking to the merchant will grant us the ability to repair our knives, which will allow us to parry, and we can obviously buy bullets and resources. Now, what I've misunderstood about this section is that this section requires you to shoot a lot. But as you're gonna see, I'm gonna get lucky and I'm gonna get a bunch of I'm gonna get a bunch of handgun ammo right here. So as you can see, I'm back up to like 25, which that was huge. We're gonna ignore all of the good. Now, this is something that is because I'm platinuming the game. I don't need to do this, obviously. This is because I'm platinuming the game. I come down here and I come to the shooting range because I'm trying to do I'm trying to do trick shot, so I come down here to do trick shot. So I look at all the challenges. I'm looking for something that looks pretty easy. So, but I need to hit like 5 people or something. So like I'm looking for like the one that'll let me do that. So now because this is like a sniper game, it won't count towards my challenge. I'm like kind of sure about that. So I don't really care about any of this because I'm just waiting really into the point where because as you can clearly see, I've already S ranked all of these. I've already done that challenge. So I'm kind of just waiting to the part where I can see 5 people lined up, and if I don't see it on this one, I think I go to another one because I don't think this one has one like that. Or maybe I just finish this one out. I'm not really sure. I think I'm gonna finish it out, but I don't really think I need to do that. Yeah, I finished it. I finished it out, but I didn't need to do that. So, anyways, I go looking for another one. So obviously, the best ones for this would probably be like the Punisher. So I look and I see if maybe the Punisher has a 5 in a row, and there's three right there. So I go for that, and then there's two, and then I go over here. But again, remember what I need. I need five. So I'm not really worried about this. So I kind of just look. I only do that because I need to you know make the game move forward. So right there, that was four. But as you can clearly see, four is not what I need. I need five specifically. I need five specifically. So then I look and I'm like, oh, that's not the one either. So now I'm sitting up here wondering like which one is it? So then I go to the last one because I'm pretty sure at this point the last one must be the one that has a five on it. So I kind of just pull out this gun and I kind of just start shooting everything because I don't care. I'm literally just trying to I'm literally just trying to get the trick shot. And then I see it right here. And then I realized that that's what I was trying to do. That's the one I was looking for. So then what I do is I quit the shooting range because again I'm only doing this for trick shot, and then I started again. So now knowing that this is the one with trick shot in it, I then just kind of laser everything over here with my minigun so that I can line this shot up. So then I focus on lining the shot up, and there it is. I got trick shot. I got trick shot right at that very moment. And once I got trick shot, I quit the shooting range, and then I take Ashley, and we get out of there. Now I come over here and then I put some coins in. I put some coins. I get some coins. I'm gonna get whatever that is. We're gonna ignore it. We're gonna tell Ashley to come back because we're done with the shooting range forever in this platinum playthrough. So now once we're done with that permanently, we still haven't talked to the merchant. We still haven't used any of our guns in the actual game mode. Now this is the part where I remembered that I took my sniper out to look at the regenerators, but then I remembered that it would actually just be better to probably keep them on me so that I can continue to keep doing it. Now, this was the scene where I remembered something very crucial that I can't throw grenades at that to then make this move forward. So this section was going to be a lot of me having to, if it wasn't very clear, this section was about to be a whole lot of letting Ashley do it. And the thing about letting Ashley do things is it can get a little tricky in the streets. So obviously I'm gonna run past all these guys because they're bums. And Ashley's supposed to be sticking with me, so I kind of just ignore Ashley because if you tell Ashley to stick with you, she'll kind of just help you out a little bit. So once we get up here, I grab this, and I'm kind of feeling pretty good because I've avoided a lot of enemies. I'm not really out here doing a bunch of dumb stuff. So as you can see, there's a knife. And again, because I have the ability to heal, I grab my fish and I'm just gonna eat that fish because I can heal now. Now once I fix that back up, I come out of the building and now having a knife. So having a knife, that's like really huge. So there's gonna be some guys in here. I didn't really want to have to fight them, but I had no choice but to fight them. Because I'm kind of stuck in this corner, and well, so I try to get a stun right there so that I can go for the kick. Because again, when you're like really crowded, the kick is like the best thing to go for. So Ashley's like kind of down right here. So I kind of just pull my knife out because I'm just looking for that prompt. So I didn't get hit. So then I run over here to the guy taking away Ashley. And obviously before he can take Ashley away, I stab him because he's not taking Ashley away. It's not happening. It's a whole other deal. So now Ashley's on the ground, but it's okay. You can finish these guys off. So I try to get a stun right there, but all I do is stop his attack. There's the actual kick. Again, the kick is very good because the kick it stops them from like doing stuff. So right there, I finish that guy off. This guy comes up to me. I shoot him in the neck. I shoot him in the leg. I kick him. He's done. I get Ashley up because she's just soaking. Now you're gonna come back up here because I'm like 99% sure she actually has to like hold something in here so that you can. Yeah, yeah, there it is. I remembered that Ashley had to hold that, so I tell Ashley to hold that so that the door is open, not this door but the other door. I realized that, so I. But then Ashley came down with me for some reason. I don't know why she came down when I ordered her not to do that. So these guys kind of come in here, and I'm confused because I don't know why they're coming in here. And then that guy's a Plagas, which that's really not good that he's a Plagas. We don't like the Plagas. Like the only bad thing about the kick is the Plagas, and yeah, the Plagas are the only bad thing about the kick. It's the only bad thing about the kick is the Plagas. So anyways, we come through here again. I tell Ashley to hold this. I don't know why she didn't hold it the first time. And then I was kind of starting to wonder, are those the guys that are scripted to come in when Ashley, stops holding that? But I wasn't really sure. So then I'm kind of confused because I don't really know what door it is. Like I don't know. And then I realized it was this door, and Ashley just wasn't holding it. So then I realized I'm not crazy. Ashley just stopped doing her thing. And then I realized that no, those are just the guys scripted to grab Ashley. That there's the guy that's scripted to grab Ashley. So I jumped down from there. So I kind of just shoot this guy in the leg, and then I parry him, and then I kind of just grab my knife and I just kind of slash at them, trying to save some bullets. I'm also trying to get my melee. I'm trying to get my melee. So that guy gets a really good hit on me, and that hurts. So he tries to take Ashley. I shoot him. I go for an immediate knife. Put him down. Get him out of your way. I take a full heal to completely fill up Leon's health bar. Ashley's kind of scared of this guy. I'm gonna get shot by him because again, auto assist is weird. Like it works and then it doesn't work. So then I knife him. He's done. I pick Ashley back up again, and now I'm confused because again, I didn't open the door, so now me and Ashley both can't go. So I tell Ashley again to hold the door so I can actually go get the objective that I was supposed to go do, which was to open this door for both of us. which I couldn't accomplish because of those guys. Or actually, more so the fact that I didn't even think to do that. Really, that's really what happened. So, anyways, I go up here. There's this guy here. You know, he wants to fight us. I put him on the ground. I kick his head off. Here comes some more guys. You know, they want to box. I try to get the stun. He becomes a super Plagas. Actually, no, he didn't become the super Plagas. He takes control of that guy. And obviously, this is bad for us because these guys are, they're pretty strong. But then I realized that like Ashley's with me, so I kind of just ignore them. You're gonna see right here. I shoot at that guy, but then I try to get in this door, but he just won't let me through the door. So I shoot him in the head. Ashley's behind me. I'm gonna kick this barrel. It's gonna have no bullets in it, which of course that's kind of bad. I drop down here. Me and Ashley starts following me. Now I look to my left because obviously I'm low on handgun ammo. I can't really beat the game without a weapon. And obviously considering I don't have the infinite knife, this means that I don't have a weapon at all the times. Like my knife is debatable. So anyways, me and Ashley right here, we got this little puzzle. That's gonna open this door. So there's gonna be like two more of those puzzles. Now, if you remember correctly, I said there's gonna be a regenerator. There's gonna be another regenerator. Now, he's gonna be here. So what I suggest you do is I always just put Ashley in here. First of all, I tell her to come clear me, and then I tell her to go. So I come out of here. There's the regenerator. Now, the thing about the regenerator is that you can kind of just shoot him in the leg. Now, I like to just shoot this guy in the leg, and then I like to tell Ashley to come out. And the only reason I say do that is because he can get a little weird. He's, he's gonna jump at. He's gonna jump at her. But if I'm not wrong, I don't think he can stop this animation. I don't think he can. Yeah, see, he can't stop that animation. So obviously, considering we're in the situation we're in, where I'm on a handgun and knife run, I don't have time to worry about that regenerator. I don't have time to worry about him. So here comes another really really tricky section. Considering all I'm doing is using, so I order Ashley to do this. Now, this section can get really tricky, specifically because of Ashley. And what's gonna happen is these guys are gonna chum and they're gonna try to take Ashley. And that's obviously really scary because, well, your job is to protect Ashley. So I kick these things. I get my handgun ammo. I run, and I'm feeling pretty good right now because obviously have 28 other bullets outside of the 18. And I look and I find some more, and I'm really happy. I'm getting a lot of handgun ammo. I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm feeling pretty confident. Now I just want you to remember that when you get over here, a regenerator is going to spawn, and that means that Ashley is going to be in danger the minute you finish this puzzle. I think the minute you finish this puzzle, or actually no, it's not a puzzle. The minute you turn that, I think Ashley's immediately in trouble. I think. No, it might be after this part. I think it's after this part. Now, as you can see, they're talking about Ashley, but as you just saw, now if you just paid attention to what just happened, I don't know if that was a glitch or what happened, but I got back over here before they did anything to Ashley. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know if that was a glitch, but they didn't touch Ashley before I got back over here. I had plenty of time to come back, and I don't know what that was. So I was just really grateful because I'm also on this type of run, so I don't have time for this. So I was just happy. So anyways, I come over here and I start doing this puzzle, which is very important. You gotta do the puzzle. So I do that, and then and I'm like, oh no, the puzzle's wrong. And then I'm like, that should be it because I see them touching all the power cords. And I remember again that that's kind of the whole point. They're supposed to be touching on the power cords. So once this happens, I'm leaving this area with a bunch of handgun ammo, which I assure you is very important for this next section. Because this next section, if it wasn't very obvious, is going to be a little hard. So those things are gonna do their thing. They're gonna, be annoying. So I'm gonna shoot them, and I'm gonna get 5 handgun bullets, to pay me back for what I just used. So I'm gonna come through here. I'm gonna hit that. He's gonna tell us he's selling more stuff. We're not gonna care. We're gonna get that knife, which is huge, and we're gonna jump down here to begin this section. Now, now you gotta catch Ashley, but here's the thing about catching Ashley. I suggest you wait to catch Ashley and before you loot this area because again, we're only doing knife and handgun. So you're not gonna have that much. But the thing about this is the game will actually start the Ashley cutscene before you can actually do anything. So even though I didn't help Ashley down from there, that was more of a ceremonious type of deal, right? So right here we're gonna have these 2 barrels. It's gonna be filled to the brim with a knife. It's gonna have a knife. It's gonna have a knife. And as you can see, we're kind of low, so I'm gonna take that knife. I'm gonna look there. I'm gonna get that shotgun. I'm gonna get that ammo. And so these guys' job is they're gonna basically try to stop Ashley. Now, I suggest you just shoot them in the head. That's what I always say. Just shoot them in the head. You know, all you gotta do is just shoot them in the head. So I always like to look because I kind of forget where Ashley even is sometimes. Like I forget where she even is, and then I'm like, oh, she's right there. So they start trying to get up there, and obviously try to mess with her. And obviously I don't like that, so I shoot them off. Now, keep in mind that you have dynamite guys, and I honestly tell people to just let the dynamite guys do his dynamite things. Like let him do his dynamite things, because he's gonna do damage control for you, and damage control is really good on this because, well, if it wasn't very obvious, you only have I've said it like a million times at this point, but you're only using handgun and knives, and this is a weight section too. So I genuinely just suggest you just run around and just defend Ashley as much as you can. See that right there? Because I'm letting the dynamite guy dynamite, I can just keep them running around in a circle, dodge that. But see, that's the thing. That's the thing about these stronger enemies. They usually throw stuff and like they help Leon out. Like right there, I got hit by it trying to do this, but it's okay. Remember, your whole goal is to protect Ashley. That's all you're trying to do is just protect Ashley. So if you see one of them going for Ashley, be worried. Be afraid. Stop them. Don't let them hurt Ashley. But other than that, see that guy's trying to hurt Ashley. We can't let him do that. But if they're not trying to hurt Ashley, just let her take her time. Let her take her time. Yeah, just help her. And then you see again that guy with the dynamite. He's just really helping us right now. He's kind of cleared out this whole section for us. So this guy comes up here. I shoot him in the face. Because why is he coming up here, right? So this guy's coming up here. We don't really like that. So we kind of just run around. So Ashley says she's almost done. That means she's almost done. I don't really know what else to say right there. So I kind of just run around here again. So we're gonna grab that handgun ammo. We're not gonna pick it up. So because we're not using any other guns, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna discard all this because we don't need it. We need the handgun. Because we're using knives and handguns. So we come over here again. I don't really know what happened to that guy that throws the dynamite. There's Ashley again. She's gonna smack the wall. This guy wants to talk to Ashley. He wants to try to get her number. We don't want to let that happen. So at this point, the dynamite guy has pretty much killed everybody but the giant bull dude. And like if it wasn't very clear already, I've already made it pretty clear. You can kind of just run around circles on this guy because he's gonna try to always fight Leon. He's never gonna go for that. So I see him walk by there, so I hit him with the barrel because why not? So he's gonna run up here towards me. He's gonna try to get active. I'm gonna obviously evade him with ease. I'm gonna notice 2 more boxes, and these are huge. And then I'm gonna see there have tons of handgun ammo, so I'm very happy. So Ashley's rearing up to shoot another one in there. So the bull guy's over there. He's coming. I think maybe I can hit him with that red barrel, but then I'm like, it's probably just gonna make a large explosion. And that's exactly what it does. So Ashley's still taking her time. That's perfectly fine. Let her take her time. This is the best you can really do here. You can't throw grenades. Grenades count as a weapon, so you can't throw grenades. So again, don't worry about it. It's just gonna take a little bit of time, but you kind of gotta let it happen. She's still trying. It's fine. She's She's almost done. Like you see, I like to just run circles around him. You don't have to take this guy out. And right there, he hit me, but I don't know how he hit me because I was going up there. I don't really know how he hit me, but just run circles around him. Obviously, again, we can heal now, so just heal. Again, if you can make it through the game without healing, then I suggest you don't heal, but we're fine. We can heal. So I just take this and I make that. Give us some more storage. So I look around. I see we have another full heal. I take it. So Ashley's talking about here we go. She's still trying to break it. As you can see, she's taking a very long time. She's taking a very long time. She's taking a very long time to break this wall. It's so much faster when you have grenades. It really is. This guy's gonna keep trying his little spin attack. He'll go for that every once in a while. We weave that with ease. We climb up here. Yeah, it actually takes a really, really long time to break that wall. But yeah, if you're somebody like me who knows the speed strat and you know that you can just throw grenades at that, I know that's gonna feel like it takes forever. I know it is, but she's gonna get it going good eventually. So again, that guy, he just kind of burning himself out trying to hit me as much as he can. But I think this was her last. I think this was her last one. So I think it was her last one. So now that guy's coming up, we're gonna watch. And that's not her last one. She's going at it again, but she wasn't. That wasn't her last one. Which kind of shocked me, I think. Again, he gets hit with that. No. So we hit him with that. We hit him with that barrel. Ashley's still not gonna be done. I remember her being done right around here. I don't know. So I shoot that guy in the face because yeah, Ashley was kind of starting to take a little bit, and I'm not gonna lie, kind of running around in a circle kind of started getting annoying. So I take him out. I get his emerald. And this is actually the funny part because this is where I figured something out. I started thinking like maybe the only way to actually get her to break it was for me to like kill that bull guy, but I wasn't sure of that, and I'm still not sure of it. I'm not really sure if Ashley was just taking a long time, but then I realized that that has to be the case. That she's taking a long time because that guy was the only one that spawned. But then I looked and I was like, oh, there's more people spawning. So then I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that just is the way it goes. So I blow that up. It does nothing. Again, your goal is to protect Ashley, right? So as long as Ashley's fine. So I look over there, and then I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, oh, I see you. And that guy has a rocket launcher, so clearly we put him down. That guy tries to hit us, but then I realized like, I didn't really say this because I didn't want you to know already, but I genuinely started to believe that maybe the only thing you can really do is just like you gotta take your time, right? Like so you genuinely might just have to like progress the boxing. Otherwise, you won't be able to progress. So these guys, they try to hit us. I get my knife out. He tries to grab me. Um, he's trying to strangle me. I kick him because, well, we don't like that. Shoot that guy. I shoot him once. I run past him, and I'm not really fond of this, obviously, because we're only using handguns and knives. But I genuinely thought like maybe we only have that option, which that's never a good option. So that guy's a Plagas, and we don't like Plagas. So obviously this guy's going after us. We shoot him. We parry that guy. We parry that guy. We kick that guy because it was a perfect parry. We run past him. It's a lot of guys here. We're gonna get hit with that axe. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a guy who throws fire. That's pretty good. And actually still not done. And this is when I realized that it must be what I just said, that we have no choice but to fight these people. Because otherwise Ashley would be done by now. Like that's kind of what I realized. So, anyways, there's somebody trying to get Ashley, but there's also a Plagas right in front of me, which is, leading to me kind of making some mistakes there. That guy's gonna try to hit me. Now, sometimes watch out, they'll double back for like another attack. Like sometimes, that's what they do. But this guy's just firing his axe. He's gun ho. We shoot him down. We teach him that's not the case. Don't swing that like that. We get another kick in. The kick is really OP in this game. There's the guy with the fire thing. You kind of just focus on his hands, make him drop it, make him burn himself up. And finally, because I guess we took out all the enemies, we can finally escape. So I tell Ashley to come on. That's a really bad section. I tell her to come on. Now this guy grabs me because I'm waiting on Ashley, but I tell her to come on, and I told her to come on before that. So he only grabbed me because Ashley was taking forever. So, anyways, I'm on low health again. I look for a full heal. I don't have one. I heal with that. I have a couple of bullets. I don't have that many bullets, obviously, because this game, it's a only knife run, so it can get a little, choppy. It can get a little choppy. Now, obviously, what I was sitting here and thinking about was how I'm gonna have to fight Krauser without an infinite knife and a handgun. I definitely was not fond of these things. But I put myself in this predicament by not new game plusing after I got the primal knife and then maxed it out. So that was on me. That was completely my mistake. I will say this right now: a lot of the sections where I've been kind of in a pinch would have been a lot easier had I just new game plus with the primal knife and maxed it out, which would have made it infinite. But I didn't do that, so that led to the stuff you're seeing right here. So this is where Ashley is going to, kind of talk to us. She's gonna talk to us. She's gonna try to aura farm. She's gonna say how cool she is. I think she's cool. Ashley's gonna say we're no fun. She's gonna be a baddie. We're gonna ignore her. We're gonna come through here. We're gonna jump over that. Come through this door, and this should be the Plagas room. Now, here's the thing about the Amber room. As I always say, on an ammo and knife run, look at everything and loot everything because you there's gonna be some handgun in there, right? And there we go. There's some more. There's a treasure somewhere. And there it is, the crystal ore. We don't really care about the treasure. So anyway, the Ember's gonna activate the cutscene. I'm already ready to skip the cutscene. Tyler's gonna take Ashley. And this is Krauser's base. And if you guys didn't know this, what that ends up meaning is, well, that means we're about to fight Krauser. Because, well, if you guys didn't know this, the end of chapter 14, well, you fight Krauser. And for you guys were wondering, that's why I said I was thinking about it. So at this point, I started thinking about it, and I was like, what's the only thing at this point that I could gain from this playthrough if I did anything too crazy? And basically, what that was not talking to the merchant at this point. But I decided to just move forward. I have tons of shotgun and I can heal. The only problem for me at this point was Krauser's fights is so Krauser's gonna be right there. He's gonna shoot at us. We're not gonna care. We're gonna just shoot him with our gun. So Krauser's gonna get us right there. He's gonna cook me right here. I don't know why he was doing so good against me. He's gonna tell you to hustle, but remember, Krauser's boss fights has a lot of things for you to open. Has a lot of stuff for you to open. So there's the first really important item, and here's another one. And as you can see, it has some handgun in it, which was huge because I shot him a couple of times there. Now on this next section, because you can heal, ignore Krauser. You're gonna have to trust me. I know what you're thinking. You're like, oh, I'm gonna have to shoot him, but no, you're going to have to ignore him. Now remember there. Now remember, Krauser's gonna be on some covert tactics. He kind of threw me on the ground there, and I was kind of confused because I knew he was coming, but like I knew he was coming, but he threw me on the ground. I don't know what happened right there. Like as you can see, I turned around. I was ready for him. I was gonna parry him, but he kind of just threw me on the ground, so I wasn't ready. So Krauser's gonna pop up right there. You know, he's gonna try to shoot you. He flash bombs the screen. So then you want to hug this wall. You want to shoot that. I'm gonna forget that exists. I'm gonna shoot that. I'm gonna go this way. Break that. Ignore that trap. Ignore that trap. With Krauser, you always want to pay attention to your surroundings. You know, let that shoot. You're gonna aim up here. You're gonna shoot that. Break it. Always look at the ground when you're in Krauser section. Always look at the ground. Never just walk straight in here. Never just walk straight. Always look at the ground. Dodge that shot. I don't know. As you can hear me, I said dodge the shot. The game still made me get hit by it, but I literally told you to dodge it. That's what I'm talking about when I say this game can be kind of rage bait. So yeah, like it's little things like that that can really make you upset. You come over here, you're gonna wanna like definitely get like the red stuff. Now I'm gonna look and I'm gonna see I can make a heavy grenade, but a grenade is worthless because you can't use them. Now this is when I realized that there was a box, and as I was just saying about the boxes, is you want loot. So I'm gonna grab that. So I'm gonna hug this wall so Krauser can't hit me with his bow and arrow. But this is the part I was talking about where I say just ignore him. So it's duck here, and this is when I realized that I have this box. So I'm gonna like grab that. Gonna duck. So Krauser's gonna break that, which is perfectly fine. Gonna get right here. Gonna let him shoot that. Gonna run back. Get this because again, it had rifle ammo in it, so I was kind of disappointed by that, but it was whatever. He shoots that. Get closer to him. I would say get about right here, but then I saw something on the ground. I was like, "Ooh, green herb." So let him shoot that. Now you're gonna have to shoot Krauser right here, but this is why I say just ignore him, so you can get as close to him as possible. Now Krauser shot me right there because well I have a handgun and well I don't have a sniper, so I can't really scope him. So I shoot him. I have a little bit of some missing there. Now just avoid his grenades. He's gonna throw some grenades. He's gonna try to give you a reward. You don't want his reward. I'm gonna grab this. jump down from there. I'm gonna laser him while he's up there. I'm gonna laser him. We're gonna ignore that. He's gonna come down. We're gonna kick him. I'm gonna hopefully not miss my shots. He's gonna be behind. I'm gonna dodge him. There we go. As you can see, I'm kind of just boxing him right now. I'm just cooking him. Like the knife just is like cooking. Don't let him grab you. You know, like he can kind of trick you. You know. I clicked that QC. I promise. It just didn't work. So he tries to throw a grenade at me. He definitely succeeds, but like I don't really care. You know. I just kind of start shooting him, and this is gonna trigger him to transform, because he's gonna send us into this section. So as you guys can see, I'm not really doing that great because I have 20 additional bullets and 18 in here. So again, just pay attention to Krauser. He's gonna come. You're gonna parry that. And but there's another knife, and I was really happy about that. I was really happy to see another green herb. You know, you always love to see those. Just evade him right there. So he's talking about seeing us ride. We're gonna get tons of handgun ammo here, which is really huge. So now I'm feeling kind of confident about my Krauser fight, but you really shouldn't. And I'm gonna tell you why you shouldn't feel confident about it. Krauser, when you actually have to fight him, because I usually recommend just shot like rocket launching Krauser. So right here, we're gonna actually like genuinely fight Krauser. So it can get a little tricky in these streets. A little tricky. Just like pay attention to him. You know, he's gonna get me right there, but it's good because we can heal. So it can get like really bad. Like say for example, you cannot heal. So I'm gonna take this fish. Now when he starts holding that out, it gets really bad because you can't really shoot him when he's doing that. So this is why I usually say just like start knifing him, and that's why I say that because you know he's obviously trying to block your bullets. Obviously he's gonna also punish you if you shoot his guard and you're right in front of him. So right here I took another heal. So I clicked the QC right there, but Krauser kicks me. Expected. I parry that. He's gonna grab me. I'm gonna stab him with a knife. It's okay. My knife breaks right there, and my knife breaking was probably the worst thing that could have happened for me right there because again, the knife is really good against Krauser, and because I don't have a knife now, I'm forced to, you know, kind of just, you know, evade him. So once that happens, I kind of run over here to this box. You know, I try my hardest to hopefully find another knife. I find another knife, and I'm really happy about that. So now I can fight Krauser again, which you know is really good. So Krauser grabs me. I'm gonna stab him in his arm. You know, that's gonna take a lot off my knife. So he hits me in the face. That's pretty. That's fine. Grab me again. I get really upset because that means I'm gonna have to lose another. I'm gonna have to lose the knife I just got. But I hit him and then I kick him. But you know that's always good. So then Krauser's down. So I dodge that attack. I start to shoot him in the back here. I don't have a knife, so I just have to take the hit. I run over here. When Leon says that, that means you're like halfway through the fight. I'm really happy because I get another knife. I parry that, dodge it, kind of just start shooting him. There, I'm gonna take it. I wait for him to open himself. knocks me over. I got tons of health. Kick him again. He's gonna hit me again right there. I'm done. I'm done there. He hit me right there because I was busy trying to get. So when he does this, you have to get on like this. Parry that. Yeah, now you can just start like playing games with him. Yeah, you gotta make him come down. And once you do that, he's done. And I look over because I'm like, hello, he's supposed to drop a knife. But then I remember I already have Krauser's knife. So there's that. So I look around, I make sure I didn't leave anything because again, this stuff is really important. But I realized something that during the whole fight, I actually had perfectly looted it. So this is pretty bad. So anyways, we walk in here, and this ends this chapter, which again is all we're gonna have to make up for in about a minute. So this is really the last chapter. So once you complete this chapter, you're practically done with the game because all you gotta do is fight Sadler. So now, as you can see, we have heal. Now, this is what I personally recommend. If you get to the end of this and you're looking and you're saying to yourself, and you're saying like, that's so cool. I'm so happy to hear you say that. So I like to wait for Mike to show up to just kill them. Thanks for telling me that. That makes me feel like really happy. So I just let that happen, and then I come here, grab that, grab the handgun, and I think Mike isn't introduced himself yet, but he's about to, cutscene, whatever. So I don't really like this section. Now this is the hardest section. Now this is the hardest section to me in this game because Mike is like a QC, and what I mean by that is he will randomly take his time to like shoot stuff like this down. So like, so like I need Mike to not shoot them. I need him to let me go forward. And I'm almost 99% sure that has nothing to do with taking down the enemies. He just has to do it. I think he's gonna prove me right, like right now or something. So I'm gonna parry that guy perfectly, which is gonna give me that. I'm gonna get this handgun ammo. I'm kind of happy Mike is here because he's giving me some time. Mike is kind of just taking his sweet time right here though, which again I can't progress until he, does his job. Which whether that's attacking the enemies or breaking this for me. So right there, I died because I was waiting on Mike. Because Mike was taking too long to open the thing and he wasn't helping me. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Mike will sometimes take like 5 years to open that. And I don't know if that's just something he does or what. But I learned from my mistakes. I got that. I shot that guy in the leg. And obviously Mike's gonna show up any second. I got hit by a guy up there. And then I got lasered. Like I said, I usually like to wait for Mike, but he just takes like so long sometimes. And like obviously I don't have all day to wait for this guy to, come through here, do his job. shout out to Mike, but Mike really isn't gonna do that. So that guy's gonna throw that. He's gonna get those guys. Again, I don't really like this because again this takes a really long time. That guy's up there. You're gonna shoot him down. Again, Mike kind of just takes his sweet time. I like to bless these people with a knife personally. I like to just shoot them in the leg, run behind them, bless them, you know, take them out. There's Mike. He shot that guy like a couple of times, but you know, he's gonna take his time. Now Mike says to get them into an open area, but as you can clearly see, these guys are in an open area. He gets that one guy. He comes back. He shoots those guys, and it's like kind of like just. I'm really happy about that. So I kicked that guy in the face. So this is when Mike really just starts lasering them. So I see this guy, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And so Mike just taking his time here, and then there we go. Finally, so these guys here, we can finally just move past them, which is which is all I wanted to do. Now this guy's gonna hit me in the back because bows in this game are ridiculously nonsensical. So obviously I'm gonna get lasered there, but I try to wait for Mike to get them because Mike is supposed to get them. So I kind of just go back over here when I'm waiting for Mike to do something. He finally does his job and blows him up. So obviously that guy's sitting next to a barrel. That's a really dumb decision. So I look over there, grab some gunpowder. Now again, I have barely used gunpowder in this entire run because the game has not been harmoniously enough to give me any. So I tried to hit that guy. It did not work out for me. So I ended up stabbing him a lot. So I take this ladder because again, this section is probably the hardest part of this section. You know, it can get really chaotic. There's a lot of stuff happening on screen. So this thing is gonna spawn. He's gonna give Mike some problems. So what you're gonna want to do again, because we're literally playing a game mode where it's like, so I'm gonna quickly realize that I can't do that. So I'm like, oh, where do I go? Where do I go? But then I realize I gotta go this way. So this section is the trickiest section in maybe this entire run, because this thing is filled with enemies, and your objective is to just run past them as much as you really can. But there's a bunch of shield guys, and that makes it kind of difficult to run past. So that guy tried to hit me, so I shot him in the leg. Now, one thing you'll realize is this game has a little bit of a tech to like RE like 2, where a lot of the times it's just better to shoot guys in legs when they get a quick stun and get by them. So Leon took a while to open his gun there, which is gonna lead to a bunch of fire being here. That guy's gonna try to hit me. He's gonna miss it because he's kind of on our corner. There's a guy with a rocket launcher over there. There's a guy coming down here with a bow. He's gonna push us. We're gonna ignore him. And there's gonna be this guy, and there's a rocket launcher that got threw up here, which I was kind of grateful for because they gave us a little bit of some time. So then I take this heal, I go over here. That guy pushes me, he tries to get into a situation with me. There's some guys behind me, so I try to get this. I try to get the stun. I gotta get the melee kick. Now the melee kick right there was pretty ineffective. It was pretty ineffective, which that usually is not the case. It's usually pretty effective. Getting the guys away from you. Is all I was trying to do here. So there's a guy behind me. He kind of hits me. I suplex this guy. I immediately go for another heal. Like I said, you're gonna probably like any heals you save throughout this time is gonna be used right here. Again, I was happy that I shot that guy because that means I can now kind of like get him. I kind of got inside of his guard, which is definitely not supposed to happen, but that was the game's performance for it. But over here, we're gonna look. That guy's gonna come. I try to put him literally on the ground because he can get annoying. I try to take him out. It's gonna get rid of my knife. Because again, I'm not using the infinite knife. If you have the infinite knife, I suggest you use it. He's gonna throw some fire at the ground. I'm gonna get tired of not having Mike at my disposal, so I'm gonna shoot at this. Genuinely wondering why it wasn't getting destroyed at that point. So I blow that up to get those guys off my back. Now, like I was just saying, I'm gonna blow that barrel up, gonna laser these guys, gonna really just use the heck out of this thing. And again, because we have Mike's assistance, we are now free to do whatever. So this guy, so now that I've killed all these people and that guy's kind of there, he's kind of doing his own deal. Like I said, now that Mike is back in the picture, he can now help us. So because of that, I kind of walk up behind this guy. I bless him. I bless him. I kind of just shoot that guy in the face because Mike is taking his sweet time, like he usually does. So there was some handgun ammo there, and I saw it, and I was like, oh no, I need that. So then I jump down from here. Leon kind of does a weird jump. I don't know what that was. And again, we need Mike to progress forward, so you're gonna have to wait on him here. But there we go. He's gonna open up for us. And here comes even more rage bait inducing sections. So that guy's gonna swing and miss. I don't know what he was doing. He was really weird. So then Mike is gonna say some rage bait shit like I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna take this guy out because he's rage baiting, and the first thing we're gonna do is blow that barrel up, and we're gonna aim at these guys over here. Well, that guy's gonna hit me from behind, and I'm gonna be really upset because he's gonna have the fire in his hand, and it's not gonna be the good stuff. It's not gonna be the good stuff. So I missed like two shots right there. Again, like I said, the kick is like super good for crowd control. I grabbed that, but I wasn't trying to, which is bad because that can get me killed. That guy's gonna try to become a Plagas. We don't want him to become a Plagas. Now again, I don't really care too much about the enemies. So this guy's gonna be right here. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. He's gonna try to hit me with that, which is really bad. That guy's gonna have fire, which is really good. He's gonna throw that at me. Now I tried to turn around and hit the guy with the fire, which is the best way to do this. And so they're gonna run into the fire. That guy grabs me because this is a pretty chaotic section. Now because I'm right here, I try to get down from there, which you can do from anywhere. Gonna come over here, open this barrel. Gonna find some shotgun. I mean, not shotgun, handgun. I'm gonna run as fast as I humanly can because I'm trying to get to the other part, which you gotta go through here for. I was pretty sure, not 1,000%. Really happy I saw another green herb because Lord, again, I can't use all weapons, so I'm like kind of in a, I'm kind of in a jam. So I come through here, I'm looking and I'm like, oh no, I just went the wrong way. So I started getting lasered by something, and I'm like wondering what it is. But then I realized it's this guy. He's got me back up, and he's now trying to use this on me. So I shoot this guy, get him off of it. I'm shocked he's still alive. Really, he becomes a Plagas, and that's bad. And then I'm stunned over here. So then I was gonna use that to kill them, but I decided that was a bad decision because yeah, and then I see a red herb, and I'm really happy about that because that gives me some type of heal. So now I come over here, I look at my thing, I check. I'm like, can I make the max herb? And I can. So I'm really happy about that. Then I have three other herbs. So I make that again. As you can see, I have tons of gunpowder, but I was incapable. I was pretty much incapable this whole time of getting, the really good stuff, which would be like that. So these guys have the thing, and again, I'm like almost done for. So I take that. And then I kind of just shoot these guys. It doesn't really matter where I shoot them. I just got to get past them just to mess with the switch. So I do that, and that's going to leave that open. So now I'm done with this section, but not really because these guys have like aggro. So that guy's just like really aggro, but he's really a bum. So now that we can get to that, we can get down from up here, and now we can just run through there. And so, yeah, that section is pretty chaotic. It's going to get worse on professional. Or should I say, it's actually not going to be that bad on professional because professional can be played, of course, on New Game Plus, meaning that you can use like the infinite rocket launcher. So it's not that bad. And considering this game only requires you to get an S on professional, I don't think it's an S plus. I don't think it's that bad. I'm not wrong. I don't think so. So, anyways, you get to where Mike is, and obviously you know what happens here if you played this game. Mike tells you he's gonna buy you drinks. We say RIP to Mike as so immediately after this cutscene, there's gonna be like these little bugs here. I hate these bugs. I think they are the worst enemies in the game. And again, this is when I was like really happy that I had chosen to just accept that I wasn't gonna get the no heal on this run. Like I was happy I chose to just forget about the healing condition because yeah. But there isn't that much left. So of course there's still the other section left after that whole big crazy section, but it's nothing too insane. So section is pretty much the like regenerator section, which there's the regenerator. You know, he's right there. And you know, I've already taught you how to deal with the regenerators. You know, when you have only knife and thing. So I kind of just look behind me. You know, now he can definitely get me right here, but he doesn't get me, which I was shocked. And then I go through here. Very happy about that. Now on professional, I'm pretty sure these are different placements for the regenerators. Now I know what I was just saying about getting the crates and the boxes and stuff, but unless they're like in your line of sight, I should just not going for them because you don't want to prog any regenerators. Now, clearly dealing with regenerators, as I've already said, isn't that crazy of a task, but you know, I said forget it. We're almost out of here. And another really important thing about this is because of the way we are right now, it's not really that important or prevalent that we actually get ammo and stuff because I'm gonna be switching it up at the last second. And what I mean by that is when once I get out of this once I get out of this section, we're basically only gonna be worrying about one thing, and that one thing we're gonna be worrying about, and that guy's gonna surprise me because I don't pay attention to my surroundings enough in this game, and you really gotta pay attention to your surroundings in RE4 because of these bugs. We're gonna kill that thing, and we're gonna meet the other section, which is the next rage bait section of this area. So I'm gonna get hit by him. That's not gonna feel that good. He's gonna get the ground, make me miss my shot. Again, he's gonna be rage bait. I kick him. We really don't like the bugs. I've said this before. We really don't like them. There's gonna be a guy up there. We're gonna shoot him because well, he's gonna get annoying. The guys are gonna be running around. We really like that there are bomb guys because again, bomb guys are really useful when you don't have the ability to kind of bomb them or shoot them with weapons and stuff. So we kind of just keep moving forward. Try to dodge these guys as best we can. We're gonna shoot that. There's a guy aiming at us, but we're gonna get in here before it's too bad. Again, there's a guy with dynamite behind us, and we like that because he can help us. We're gonna break these. We're gonna find tons of that, which is great. Now, there's a guy with a bomb. He's trying to hit us. That guy's gonna run into a bomb that he placed, not one that he threw. This guy is gonna be here. I'm gonna kick him. We're gonna make him fall. We're gonna hit him in the head a couple of times. He's gonna be done. So we're gonna grab that. Grab that, obviously. Now this is when I realized that the other place is I think where I had to go to get the stuff. I think. So obviously I start trying to lean, but then I go for this guy's head so I can get the kick, and as you see, we get the kick, which is great. So because we got the kick, that bug is gonna annoy me. Like I said, the bugs are really annoying. There's gonna be a bunch of bugs here, and they're gonna keep on, they're gonna keep on being the annoying things that they are. So we're gonna add this to that. This is gonna give us a full heal, which obviously we're gonna take because it increases our pool. So we're gonna see that guy right there, and I don't know what happened right there, but somehow I missed that shot. But I'm kind of happy I missed it because it ended up me getting more targets. So he tries to hit me, I shoot him down. Now again, our main objective is to get to that thing. I was really happy to see that knife. Our main objective is to get to the sensor, and that's when I realized it that I went the wrong way to get to the sensor. Now that bull guy's gonna be there, but just ignore him. This guy's gonna be here. He's gonna try to grab you. You're gonna just shoot him in the leg. You're gonna kick him out of the way. Click this button. The bull guy's gonna be right behind you. Just shoot him with that. You can ignore him if you can. If you can't ignore him, just ignore it. Now with that being off, that means we can come over here. This guy's gonna try to do something. We shoot him in the arm. We trade, which is always good. You're gonna run through here. I go out this door. I come up here. That's gone. Now clearly these guys are gonna hit us, but this is why we have our parrying tool. We're gonna shoot that guy in the leg. That's gonna knock that guy back a bit. That guy's gonna try to grab us, but we just power through it. And yeah, that's it. That's it. So this big guy, so this parasite, so he tries to come. I miss my shot. I just say forget him because this is it. They can't stop this animation and go back. So yeah, that's it. That's the end of the run. That's the end of the run. Yeah, two of the most ridiculously rage-inducing sections done, and then that's the run right there. Because now we're gonna go fight Saddler, and well, we're gonna split some things up here to make things a little bit easier at this point for ourselves. Clearly, and you'll see what I'm talking about once I actually get to it. So our objective now is just to save Ashley. But yeah, we're pretty much done with the game, and we have multiple achievements waiting for us when we're done. But we're gonna take them all one at a time. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna take them all one at a time because I think that's just the best way to do it. So if you click right here, you can see that I was on 7 hours and 19 minutes here, which clearly 7 hours and 19 minutes. That's like barely enough to get the speed run trophy, but it's okay. And I'm gonna say why it's okay because we're at the end of chapter 15 right here, so I am gonna get sprinter when I'm done with this. And all I have left pretty much is I'm gonna have to maybe push it with the trophy or whatever, but it's not gonna be that bad. So we skip this cutscene. We're gonna be walking through these people or whatever. You know, we gotta take Ashley. So yeah, this is just a walking sim. This is so cool of a scene. We've made it through all the tough parts of the game. Again, Osmond Saddler. You can kind of just you'll see when I get to Saddler how I'm gonna split it up. Now, again, knife only and stuff. You can do that first if you want, but what I suggest doing first is I suggest low key just beating the game with Sprinter. I suggest getting Sprinter and knife only and gun. That's what I suggest doing first, which is exactly what I'm going to do first. That's what I'm doing first. And why I say that is because that means we're going to leave out the merchant, of course, because we're going to have to go talk to the merchant. So finally, we're done with that walking simulator. Now, sadly, we're going to have to do that walking simulator a couple of more times for the platinum trophy, but you get the point. So, anyways, you're gonna wake up. You're gonna be good. Now this is officially the part of the game where you can actually just ignore everything. So we're immediately gonna leave because we don't really care. We don't care about the treasure. Have you guys haven't noticed I have tons of pasatas? Where are my pasatas? 309,000 pasatas. So we're good with pasatas. So So I realized that, cause see, now I went through like the 100% citation of the game, so that made me think like, oh, if I go up there, right, like I'm going for the treasure, but then I quickly realized that no, that's not the case. You actually have to go up here to progress the story. So I forgot about that. Now I'm gonna kick this barrel, but not this barrel, but this box. But it really isn't important that you do that at this point. So, anyways, go through here. We're gonna be at the bug section, which is basically the room we were just at. I tried to jump off there with Leon, but clearly we have Ashley with us, so that's not the right way to do it. We come down here, and of course this is an area where obviously the bugs can be, which of course I hate the bugs. For example, there's one right there. We shoot him. We don't like him. We shoot him. I'm confused where we go for a second, and then I look to my right and realize all we gotta do is walk up here. So I help Ashley. I help her up. I help her up once more. And of course, this is where we get out of the door. And of course, there's gonna be some more bugs. There's one right there. We don't like him. We shoot him. I'm confused because I hear one, but I don't see him. I thought. So I just kind of run and I realize he's behind Ashley, but they're not programmed to save Ashley. And just like that, like I said, we're at the best part of the game. This is what we worked to get to. So, this is the part of the game where I can now collect multiple trophies. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the game right here. We're gonna save the game right here. And the reason why we're going to save the game right here is because we're going to immediately avoid our no talking to the merchant thing here. And the reason why we're going to avoid it is because, well, if it wasn't very clear to you, doing this with like no like really cool things, that's not really going to work here. So what we're going to do is we're going to immediately store this, and what we're going to do is we're going to grab the primal knife. Now, why do we grab the primal knife? And we're gonna talk to him. We're gonna get him to restore the primal knife, and we're gonna get him to increase the primal knife. So we're gonna max out the primal knife here, and then we're gonna max it out, which makes us get the infinite knife. Come over here, and then we're gonna max that out, and then we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna get the exclusive upgrade ticket. which can be used to increase our pistol to the max. And then we're gonna come over here, and then we're going to buy small resources, a bunch of small resources. And this is because, again, as you guys saw, I collected tons of ammo, but I didn't have the resources to make it. So, of course, now that I have small resources, I make tons of ammo now that I couldn't make before. With that being said, I also opened them back up again because I'm like, is there anything else in here that I think I might need? So I grabbed some first aid sprays. I grabbed some more small resources, of course, because, well, we can keep buying them from them pretty much infinitely. And I go over here and I obviously use them to make even more handgun ammo. So at this point, I was pretty happy. I had gotten tons. I had also gained myself the infinite knife at this point, so there was that. So I made sure to equip my infinite knife. I had heals, and so I still was on, pace to, beat both of these challenges at this point. So nothing too crazy. So I tell Ash to stay here, and this starts the Saddler fight, which obviously I feel pretty good about for clearly obvious reasons. So I obviously shoot this barrel because, well, we like to shoot the barrel. It's gonna make Sadler sit down some. So then I just shoot him. Now this is you're gonna have to fight Sadler legitimately, and I don't know how many people actually do fight him legitimately. Now Sadler hits me right there, but it's okay. We're not worried about it. We have heals. That's kind of like my life motto here is we have heals. I'm not gonna lie. So we get close to Sadler. We use the infinite knife. It's maxed out. Why would we not use it? We literally just wasted the merchant to do it. Really, because that's kind of why I did it. So Sadler, he's gonna throw a fit. He's gonna hit us there. That's fine. We're gonna shoot his eyes. We're gonna shoot his eyes. We're gonna miss a couple of shots, but it's fine. We're gonna dodge him. We really like those QC pops because I usually keep my hand right on the trigger for him. Now I know I'm kind of brute forcing this, but yeah, that's kind of what you're supposed to do in my opinion. I like to brute force. So he's over there. I obviously aim for the eye. He falls down there, and he calls these bugs, which clearly I dislike. So Sadler comes back, and there's a bug, and he's gonna grab us, but we have the infinite knife, and it's fully maxed out. So one shot of that to that bug, and he's gonna feel it in the morning. So Sadler's gonna walk towards us. He's gonna, swing his arm down. We're gonna shoot him in the leg there. We're gonna look at him. We're gonna get a weird prompt, which I really hate the prompts. Again, infinite knife, really powerful weapon. Really, really like again, I really should have got it for the whole playthrough, but I messed up there. So yeah, we're gonna shoot his eye. He's gonna knock us down there. Perfectly fine. Again, this is why you have heals. Heal. Now again, I had tons of things in the storage room that I could have got, so I jumped down here, of course. Sadler also is gonna jump down here. I'm gonna miss like tons of shots. I shoot that. It's gonna knock Sadler down. We're gonna walk towards him. We're gonna go through all these guys. We're gonna hit him with the knife. That's another infinite knife shot. He's gonna feel that. Remember, he's gonna feel it. You're gonna kick that. You're gonna make some distance between you and him. He's gonna go back there. We're gonna watch him. He's up there. Again, this is why you get heals for this nonsense. Well, these bugs, they were starting to annoy me like they usually do. I just shoot them. I was wondering, like, where is he? So he kind of like just lowers the stage, which I don't really care about all that much. So I dodged that, obviously. my aim really could use some work with this game. I'm used to like Fortnite aim, I guess. Anyways, he's gonna grab us. We're gonna give him another infinite knife stab. And that's the end of him. So once Sadler's dead, obviously he's gonna get back up from the grave. This is when I go over here and I look and I'm like, oh, I didn't get any more small resources. But again, I got a lot. So we have like no red herb, but we can. I mean, we have one red herb, and that's another full heal. So you should be fine back in this section. If you're like me, you just like to brute force the game, evade that. Like I said, I'm usually used to the PCs. I just load him with my gun that is maxed out completely now, and there we go. Light him up. Now you might have to dodge that. It's kind of debatable. So QC. And again, because my gun is fully maxed out, that means it's aiming is good too. So I just shoot Shadowler here until Ada gives me it. Ada gives me that. I grab it. I look for Shadowler. I'm like, where is he? Shoot him. That's the game. Anyway, that ends. That's all sweet and good. Now we're on the escape from the island. So basically, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna come out of here. So again, that's knives and that's knives guns. That's gonna be talking to the merchant though. So we're not gonna get the merchant. We're not gonna get the merchant's whole ordeal here. We're not gonna get that. But that's fine. We're gonna get the knife only and the gun only thing, which is you know all we really care about. Again, I had 7 hours and 30, so I was still gonna beat the game in 8 hours. So not that that was really relevant for this run because again, when I'm gonna have to be doing S ranks in a couple of minutes, I'm obviously gonna be beating the game in a much faster time span, anyways. So it doesn't really matter. Anyway, this guy's gonna always grab you. I'm pretty sure you can probably predict it and shoot him, but there's really no point. Or nothing now that their master's gone. We're gonna run through here. I kind of thought Leon was done. I wasn't looking at the screen when that initially happened, so I keep running, obviously, and we're here. Now, obviously, if you haven't platinumed the game, this is an achievement. But yeah, I also love how Leon uses Louise's I love how he uses it. So yeah, I hit the corner here a little bit. I'm not the best driver. I say that, but I haven't got hit again yet. Now I've kind of memorized this section simply due to the fact that obviously I had to do the whole little mini game section, which is a part of platinum in the game. We're coming up on the end here. After we come out of this like little grudge right here, we're gonna be near the end. Like I watch out for that. It can hit you. And there, as you can see, there's Leon is coming. And obviously, come either way you want. It's gonna lead you to take this ramp, and that's gonna be it. Because right after this is gonna be one more ramp, and we're gone. And just like that, game finished. And of course, with the game finished, that means we were gonna get we're gonna get our trophies. So we're gonna skip that. We're gonna skip that, and I'm gonna get sprinter, and of course minimalist for only using knives and handguns. So of course, once that happens, you can make a new game plus save if you want to. I don't really care. You can do whatever you want with that. You know, you can make a new game plus. But now that we have completed the most annoying one out of any of the challenges, this is where we can now do the other ones. Now, of course, there is the no talking to the merchant challenge, which obviously to not talk to the merchant, you can't get anything from him in the whole game. So all I needed to do to get that was simply load back up my save. But of course, because I didn't, you get what I'm saying. So because you can't talk to the merchant, that sadly means you're not going to be able to buy the rocket launcher, but that means you'll have access to all your other guns, which it's kind of all I really needed. So I loaded the game back up immediately after that, where we were, and this is before I had ever talked to the merchant once in the game. So with that being said, this will count towards my run. So with that being said, this now meant that I could use everything as you can see in my inventory to my disposal because I've already beat the knives and guns challenge. So because I already had tons of guns because this was my new game plus run, I simply went back into my storage like so. And of course my primal knife was still broken, but I could obviously grab things like, of course, the hand cannon. Now, because I had access to everything, this also meant that now I could use these to make other things like heavy grenades and flash grenades, to give myself some room because it's actually useful now. So I make tons of this stuff, which clearly is going to allow me to go back into my storage. And all I'm really looking for is to get that hand cannon. So I look, I go around. I'm like, oh, I genuinely cannot make the hand cannon. So I get rid of the mines. I don't need the mines. I obviously get rid of the bolts. I was thinking about getting rid of those even when I wasn't trying to get the hand cannon. So obviously I go back in storage again. And as you can see, there's the hand cannon. So obviously, with that being said, I got the hand cannon and I got all this stuff. Now looked around, I restored it. I was like, is there a way to get my shotgun? But I don't really need my shotgun. This is just gonna be easier with these weapons. So I walk out of the door, I'm ready to fight Saddler again. Of course, this is before I talk to the merchant, so I don't have all that crazy handgun ammo I just had, but it's kind of whatever. So here anyway, Saddler fight starts, and again, I now have I have access to everything I could ever want. The first thing I do is I throw a grenade at this guy, and then I throw another grenade at this guy because I'm so happy to just be back to being doing. That's kind of what I was kind of at. So then I just throw a flash grenade at him because I'm like just happy it's all outdoors that I can just use this stuff again. So anyways, then I try to start sniping him, and I mean like, man, I was just getting like fried. Now again, I can still heal here, and if you're wondering why I can still heal, if you're wondering why I can still heal, by the way, it's because for me to actually to get that achievement, I would have to go all the way back anyways to get it because I healed around the Ramon fight. Now this isn't our maxed out knife, so it's not gonna be as cool. But it can still do some damage to him. I'm back. We're kind of stuck. It's fine. Pull out my sniper. Again, we can still heal, so it's not really that big of a deal. I shoot his eye. Shoot his eye again. He falls down. I hit him in the face. This is where I grab a heavy grenade, throw it, kill this guy. Look around myself. Wonder what Saddler's even doing at this point. Shoot him. Shoot him again. And there we go. As you can see, that was a pretty easy fight. Everything kind of went as you would probably imagine. I'm gonna get hit right there, but it's fine. Again, continue. Recklessly snipe at him. And there we go. And Aiden says use this. It's automatically equipped. Again, I look for Saddler because I'm just confused where he is. I shoot him with the rocket. That wraps up Saddler again. And just like that, we now got the no talking to the merchant because I didn't talk to the merchant anymore in the game. So we run back to the boat section again because, well, we wanted to cheat. And again, we're gonna run back to the game again on this same save with the access to everything but the ability to heal, and it's gonna load us back up from basically those chapters that were really crazy just now, but they're gonna be really easy now because we have access to everything but heal, which means we have access to the Magnum, we have access to the Infinite Rocket Launcher, we have access to all that crazy stuff. And obviously, the only reason we didn't just use the Infinite Rocket Launcher to kill Saddler right there was because we couldn't, because we can't talk to the merchant, and the only way to get it is by talking to the merchant. So that's why that happened. So we're gonna kick that guy. We're gonna walk through here. So yeah, that was a pretty good. Like again, that's a pretty good time to use a heals around Ramon if you need it. But if you can get past Ramon, everything's going good for you. Maybe you still have a lot of your health left, which I highly doubt by that point in the game. So it's definitely valid to get rid of to use a heal against Ramon. He can be kind of annoying, and if you're not using the egg strap, which you can't really use with the knives, and you can't really obviously use with the knives and you know that strategy, then you can't really do anything but use knives and guns. So the best way to do it to me is to heal. So what I always say is make it through the game as far as you can for the platinum without healing, and if you can, this is a big if you can, just simply go at it again with that in mind. So we're gonna get Ashley out of here, and obviously this is kind of the harder stuff. We're kind of getting these little gimmicky challenges out of the way, of course. After this, we'll do the runs, but I assure you, the runs are going to be a lot easier than this because, again, well, we're going to get things like Armored Ashley and stuff like that soon. So it's Ashley's going to be like, free. And not only will Ashley be free, I'm going to take the other way because I took the other way before. But trust me when I say Ashley's just going to be free. She's going to be wonderful. She's going to be nice. She's going to have her armor on, so she's going to be free. And just like that, we beat the game again, which is perfectly great because beating the game again, that means now we're gonna get sprinter. So the ferrets are gonna roll. We're gonna click that. The game's gonna skip. We're gonna get this cutscene of Hunt again, and just like that, we're gonna get Silent Stranger. And there it is, Silent Stranger for not talking with the merchant once. And just like that, we already got the new game plus from this, so we don't really care about it. So now I bet you're wondering, like, what's left to do? Well, here comes the thing. So we're gonna come through here. We're gonna go to bonuses at this point, actually. Now, as you can see, I've kind of purchased this, but at this point, I was kind of like, well, we got a bunch of CP, which is gonna happen. So if you guys want to, now this is what I usually do because it doesn't really change anything. Wait a minute. Where's Leon's glasses? Oh yeah, yeah, Leon's glasses. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this makes Leon immune to flash, so I'm gonna buy that. And I'm going to buy this version of Ashley because she's cooler like that to me. And I'm gonna buy. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Also, wait, can I buy extra cement? Buy that. I don't know how to equip any of this stuff, but it's irrelevant. So, anyways, we're gonna come over here, get on the main story, and for me, I'm going to. Oh wait, there it is, extras. So Leon accessories, we're gonna give him the sunglasses because it's gonna make him a little immune. We're gonna go Jackalus Ashley because Jackalus Ashley, she's kind of cool, and we're gonna go sunglasses. So there we go, they're immune to like the thing. So we're gonna come over here, we're gonna load our game. This is from my first run, so just ignore all of that, and we're basically going to load it right before we were supposed to go after Ashley. Now, right before this, I had not healed a single time, and you'll see it because I'm going to be low on health. So now, with the merchant request done and us not having to do any of that stuff, that means that we can now, since healing is not something we're going to be doing in this playthrough, what we can now do is every single one of our healing items can be sold, which is exactly what we're going to be doing. So the chicken egg, the this and all this stuff that we have is just going to get sold because well we can't use it. And the reason I was keeping it here in this run was simply due to the fact that well I thought that well like I was right. If we run into a situation where we're going to need to run this stuff, we're gonna probably not want to be in a situation where we can't. Now, obviously, we have access to all our guns again, which is great. So there's the infinite rocket launcher, and it's gonna take a total of 200 million pesetas. Now, I bet you're thinking to yourself, that's a lot of pesetas. That's a lot of stuff right there. That's a lot. And you would be correct. But luckily for us, we collected some trophies. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over there, and we're gonna where's it? Where's the sea? So we're gonna input our gemstones. So that's gonna be one here, and we're gonna put one here, and okay, we're gonna put one here, and basically this is gonna lead us to basically be pretty good overall. So we're gonna put that in there, and we're gonna input more gemstones here. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, and we're gonna put all that stuff in there. We're gonna kind of just make all this stuff because why not? I mean, we're not gonna use it, so I just fill it to the max, and just like that, everything we could possibly give to the merchant has been decked out. So we're gonna talk to him again, and clearly we're gonna come over here. We're gonna basically sell him all this stuff that we just made. They're gonna give us 600,000. Now, if it wasn't very clear, infinite rocket launcher. Well, if it wasn't very clear, it's 200 million. But the thing about the infinite rocket launcher is it's the infinite rocket launcher. So my pistol, my shotgun, my sniper, my knife, I got rid of all of them. All of my gems. So I kind of just was like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get it. But this is when I just like bought these guns that are pretty good, and then obviously I looked at them and I was like, oh, he's not taking them for pretty much anything, which I was kind of a little sad about. I was kind of sad about it. But then I realized something that was equally just as important is that for Spinels, he was selling treasures. So because he was selling treasures, I thought, well, let's see if we can make a treasure to give to him. So yeah. Anyways, after doing all this, I eventually got to look, and I was like, ooh. Anyways, I popped out of the map. I went into my case. I looked, and I was like, ooh, this thing is not gonna be worth that many pesetas. And I was like, man, I probably could have got this if I hadn't been dumb enough and sold all my gems before checking the shop. So I was feeling kind of stupid, but don't worry, I had an idea. And obviously, if this didn't end up working, I was just going to reset because, well, then I looked around one more time to make sure there wasn't anything too crazy, but then I was like, yeah, there's nothing. So I just kept velvet bluing. So, anyways, I walked over. I had 45 of these things after I was all done, and then of course I sold them, so only to find out that I would still not have enough. But this is when I realized that if I got the elegant mask and I actually probably put enough of stuff in them, they would probably sell for enough money for me to actually end up getting the infinite rocket launcher. But I was genuinely shocked to find that I just genuinely didn't have enough for the infinite rocket launcher. If worse came to worse at this point, I was just gonna fight Ramon and just keep going forward without it. But getting it right now would have been pretty cool. So again, I went up to the merchant. I sold him all my heals because, well, those were just things that I was never going to need because obviously I'm not going to be healing. So I went and sold him pretty much all my heals. And then immediately I went over there and I immediately looked at all my stuff. So I was like, elegant mask, yellow diamond, Walter Matilda because I ended up selling that. Bought that. I didn't buy the velvets until I was positive that I was going to need the velvets. Then I bought a red barrel, of course, because, well, but yeah, don't be like me. Also, if you don't end up having enough for it, just fight him normally. He's a bum. You can easily defeat him. I just wanted to get the infinite rocket launcher because I wanted to get it off my list, simply due to the fact that, well, if it wasn't very clear, I'm trying to platinum the game, and the infinite rocket launcher is one of the weapons you have to get to platinum the game because it's a weapon and you have to have it. So I had to get it. So if I had to get it there, I thought about why not getting it right now. So I ended up selling everything in there, and obviously that wasn't going to be enough. So just as you would probably expect, I went back to the thing to basically fill up all my treasures with as much gemstones as I could. Now having completely maxed out, like this was pretty much it, right? Like there was not going to be any more. So basically throw all my gems into it. And if I couldn't do this, I would have no choice but to, of course, not get the infinite rocket launcher, and then I would have to reload again, and that was pretty sad. So I was kind of hoping that I just had enough. And looking back at it, I almost did have enough, so I was pretty sure that I would be able to somehow get enough by the end of this. But it wasn't guaranteed or anything. But I was pretty sure that I'd be able to get my hands on one. So, anyways, I put all those in. I kind of just do this whole gym thing again. Trying to get the infinite rocket launcher. Howdy. And then I looped back. So then I had all the treasures I would need. So I walked over here, and then I. Because I'm trying to get the infinite rocket launcher, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. There is an infinite money glitch, but we're just trying to get this pie money. This is surely enough, right? Like I'm putting 46 of my spindles into this. This is surely enough. Like there's no way this is not enough. If not, I'll throw the hand cannon, because I won't need it after I get this. But I'm literally giving them everyone. I don't need anything else in here. This dude is just talking and yapping. He's gonna be so sad if I don't end up getting this. I will give him the hand cannon, so hopefully this is enough. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. That's literally right there. That's literally right there. That's literally right there. Is there literally nothing else I can sell to him at all? No, I don't even have 3 first aids. No. That's slowly starting to build up. I'll see what I can do with this. This guy, everything. I pray I get it. 50. I'm actually so close. Are you serious? Right? Really? All right. That's sad. That's sad. All right, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it the regular way. The game want me to be normal so bad. I got you. Fine. win, game. You win. Now I'm selling these anyways because I can't heal anyways because I'm doing the whatever that trophy's called where you can't heal. So whatever. Fine. Where is it? I'll do this the regular way. Yeah, Frivolous. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Anyways, yep. By the way, I just completed. By the way, I just completed the one where you have to use only knives and guns. So I probably should change the title. I just completed that one. I also just completed the no talking to merchant one. So yeah, I only have like I really only have those two left. Hey Ramon, you want to come right in my face, please? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I was like, fine, I'll just do it the normal way since the game wants me to do it that way so bad. I was like, fine, I'll do it that way. Oh, are you too? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I just platinumed RE2, RE3. Well, the funny fact about that is I actually platinumed those games I just said twice. Because I platinum them. Well, I didn't platinum them because technically platinum isn't on Xbox, but I beat them 100% on Xbox, and then I went on PlayStation. Actually, got the platinum for both of those. So I just did two, three twice, and then now I'm doing four for the first time. I just did nine. Nine was the game I did before this. I did nine right before this one. So nine was before this, and nine's platinum, it was pretty fun. It was pretty easy. You only got to do three runs, so it's not really that bad. The runs can be pretty difficult, but they're not that bad. Yeah, I have to admit the one I started with was three, but that's because I know three is really short. Um, Also, RE3, I don't know how you feel about Resident Evil in general, but like RE3 OG is like my favorite Resident Evil. So me playing that game in general just kind of makes me sad when I really think about it because I know how good it could have been. So I completely understand the want to not play that game. I completely understand. Because while I was playing it, I mean, I only did like the funny thing about RE3 is you can literally platinum it with two runs actually. You can actually platinum the game in two runs if you know exactly what you're doing. If you feel confident enough you can actually platinum the game in two runs of RE3 if you feel confident. You can platinum the game with literally two two with two runs. Well, no, my bad. Three runs. You can platinum the game with three runs. Yeah, I get that a lot. See, I played the OG first. Not because I'm like super old, but because I grew up with like those games around me. So like when I played the game, you can platinum it in one run. Really? I mean, well, you have to. Well, I mean, well, actually, yeah, that actually is true. But you have to do one regular run of the game because you have to get the what is it? You have to get the what is it? It's not Nightmare. It's the one after Nightmare, whatever that's called. You have to get that. You got to get that run. Yeah, you have to get like but you have to have like that game mode. You have to have like the whatever it's called, Inferno. That's what it's. Yep, there we go. Yeah, you said it right as I was thinking about it. Yeah, you gotta have Inferno. And once you do Inferno, you're good. Also, because this game is being nonsensical, I'm just gonna repair this. Also, where's the typewriter? Oh, I didn't know that because I've never played the game on the Lux version. That's actually a really good like way to get around that. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, that's a really good way to get around that. And where is it? Yeah, this is. If I had to also say, this is probably like the hardest. Uh, I'm gonna be honest with you. You can kind of take it or leave this. You can take it or leave this. This isn't 100% true, this is kind of the hardest one to me to platinum, but you shouldn't really believe me when I say that. And the reason why I say that is because I was the one who stupidly decided it was a good idea to I was the one who stupidly decided to play all these runs at the same time. So yeah. Oh, you oversaved on the file. Yeah, it's funny you bring that up too because the when I was doing the when I was doing that one, the shooting range, there was actually only one thing I never got, and it was the trick shot. And the trick shot, yeah, like that was kind of like annoying because I was like, really? Yeah, I completely agree with that. I definitely think it is. I definitely think it is. Cause two, I did an S plus run of two, and then with Leon, and then I had the infinite rocket launcher. So Claire's S run was easy, and obviously the saves carry over. Like if you don't do standard S, you'll get like the hardcore S, and then that'll apply for like the other one. So I didn't really have a hard time with like that game, but when I went to that one, it was like a whole other. It was like something else. Why am I using these knives? What? Yeah, that guy's gonna get absolutely demolished in like 3 seconds. I don't know why I'm using this mech though. Oh, I still have heals? Yeah, see, I'm gonna sell that too. I'm about to say this mech should really be. Yeah, that knife is gonna do that. Yep. Yeah, but a single run of RE3, that's crazy. I did not know you could do that. I just kind of remembered. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of remembered that I'm kind of limited. I can't actually heal. Yeah, I kind of just remembered that like last second when I got cornered. That was actually really stupid what I just did because I forgot I can't heal. Yeah, because I was talking about Resident Evil and I love talking about this game, but this game can be really annoying, and so I completely forgot I couldn't heal. But yeah, this game is fun. I just think like the challenges they have in this game literally contradict what makes this game good to me, which is like the multiple different weapons and stuff. Because definitely that part is the hardest thing to me. Skip the cutscene. I'm already right here. Wow. Okay, he hit me. Shocky hit me. Oh yeah, that's right. I can use these now. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm forgetting I can use those. Oh, he's just like right there waiting on me. Hello? I'm about to say the game is letting me pull out my stuff. What? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that yeah, it needs a lot of replaying and yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, kind of forgot that. That's kind of why I started the healing thing because I was kind of in a really bad spot. So yeah, going up. Are you serious? Anyways, infinite knife action. Oh, that's literally on my side, so I can just throw those. Wait, is it really this one? I always forget this puzzle, like which one you're supposed to move. And I just literally did this puzzle. I literally just did this puzzle. I think it's that, and then you move one more time. Yeah, the one up first. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, this is the right way to do it. Okay. Hold up. I don't even know where that guy is that's making those sound effects. Oh, there he is. All right, I'm good now. I should just be able to get out of here. I don't know why I just picked that up. I guess I could sell it to the merchant. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah. Ooh, nice try. Can they still chase me? I have my hand on the flash grenade, but I probably should take it off of that. He really hit me before I hit him with the gun. Nice. Oh my god, why is he above us? Get him, Leon! If this guy turns, I was about to say, if that guy actually turns. Another thing about this game is definitely less friendly with the whoa. This game is definitely a little bit less friendly with the auto heal than RE3 is, especially RE3. RE3's auto heal feels crazy generous. This game's auto heal does not feel generous even a little bit. As you can see, I'm like still at one shot. Okay, there it goes. I was about to say like, yeah, I know that's all I really need. But it just takes a long time to do that. Like I don't like how long that takes. I kind of forget if you throw a flash grenade right here, is it gonna hit him? Like they're kind of broken in this game, but they okay that did hit him. Okay, that would have been cool if it hit him. Why is it aiming for everybody but the guy with the rocket launcher? Oh, that's not good. He's going for an attack against me. I threw that wrong. Yeah, especially with like no heals. That guy has dynamite. That's not good. Well, I'm gonna throw a grenade right there. I definitely shouldn't have got hit right there. I threw that before that, but okay. Yeah, can we throw another grenade, Leon? Yeah, I was gonna say, can we go throw another one of those? Oh, there's another guy. That's good. Oh, he's one of those. Oh, flash grenade. There we go. And I can definitely craft more of those, right? Yeah, there we go. Very much needed. I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible because I literally made this mistake last time. I thought that was the way I was supposed to go, and it led to me basically getting trapped in that room. But it seems like my flash grenades and grenades did a good enough job. I should probably get those pasatas because kind of really need the I kind of really need the infinite rocket launcher for my weapon collection thing. But that's the only reason I actually need it. I don't actually need it, but I need it for my weapon collection thing. Cause I need like yeah, that's another one. The getting all the weapons thing. I've got all of them, but the one you can only get from getting in like an S rank, I think on hardcore, or it might be professional. And then the one you can get from the obviously the infinite rocket launcher. Yeah. So those are the only two I don't own right now, but I almost have all of them. So like those are the only two I don't have. here getting handgun ammo. I didn't sell my sniper this time, so I really should have grabbed like my other guns outside of it. Yeah, I'm really stupid for what I just did. Oh, you don't have the prime one. Oh, so you don't have all the Castallions yet. That's what that. You don't have all the Castallions, right? Because that's how you get it. You get all the Castallions. That's like the first thing. Like in my first run, I got every single collectible. Like in my first run, I got all the collectibles. I got all of them. That way I wouldn't have to worry about it. Cause in Resident Evil 4, I mean like the I mean not Resident Evil 4, in Resident Evil 2, in Resident Evil 3 too, I do not like lore explore. Like that is like the worst challenge to me because you have to read every file in the game. And on RE2 especially it's annoying. Yeah, I know because like especially when on RE2 cuz like you have to load up the second run with Claire and Leon to get their special notes just so you can like get them. And that part right there was I walked up a really long way. And that part gets like annoying because of that. Also, I just don't like looking at files and also trying to figure out where every single file is either. I'm just not really a big fan of that either. I don't like having to look for every single file. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. Yeah, no. You want me to tell you what stopped me from RE7? I don't know if you know this, but this is why I'm not looking forward to platinum. I'm going to, but I'm telling you why I'm not looking forward to platinum in that game. You cannot skip the cutscenes in that game. You can't skip the cutscenes in that game. And when I heard that, I genuinely was like, I don't know if I want to play that game. Cause not being able to skip cutscenes in a Resident Evil game, like that's a real head scratcher. I don't know why they did that. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Yeah, I know. You have to wait so long. Yeah, I know. I'm be honest with you. That's the same thing I was going through with Requiem, but at least you can skip the cutscenes because you know how in Requiem. I don't know if you played Requiem yet, but like that whole first opening section with Grace, where you have to not only deal with her going on the walking simulator part, but also the part after the walking simulator where you have to deal with her opening up the letter and you got to go through her and her mom's with the Alyssa section, and then after that you then have to beat the girl before you really even get into the game good. Like it's just kind of like a really a really long, a very 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 long like thing going on there, and I didn't really like it that much. But I did still end up platinuming it. I don't think it ruins it that bad, but it's just kind of annoying. Also, I didn't really need anything for him. I kind of just wanted to grab my guns. Like yeah, that for sure. That for sure. That for sure. There we go. That's what I actually wanted. And I wanted that so I can defeat the regenerator. Now where is it? There we go. Yes, here comes the regenerator. And you can have as many of these heals as you want because I can't use them. Yeah, I completely agree with that. And you know what's crazy? RE7 to me it has two areas like that. To me, RE7 has two areas like that. The first area is just like the first problem with it is just like I mean I would do the money glitch, but it's I don't I'm thinking about doing it on my next run. I'm thinking about doing it on the next run, but like not. Wait, do I not have the card? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta go get it. I'm thinking about doing it, but I don't know. Hello? Oh yeah, there you go. And there's the regenerator. I always forget you gotta turn around when clearly see him walking to this room, but all of a sudden he's just disappeared off the face of the planet Earth. Makes no sense. Anyway, let this open. There we go. This is so crazy. And he's gonna be right here. Hey, buddy. Hold that. There you go. Also, I got Leon with the sunglasses on specifically because it makes him, immune to the flashbangs. Oh yeah, 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 definitely. I just chose to just run past him just now. Like if you would have watched me, I just ran right past him. Like I ran right past him. Outside of when they got too close to me, but I'm not gonna lie, they're not that bad because all you really have to do is just like parry them and like one of their arms off and then just shoot their leg. But still, considering this game, at least for me and what I was just dealing with, I wasn't getting that much ammo. So I wasn't getting that much ammo. And there we go. And I don't have to worry about the regenerators anymore, so I can just make my way through here. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the regenerators are annoying, but to me, the most annoying enemy in this game is the bugs. The bugs are the most annoying enemy in this game. I've died to them multiple times, and it's because I don't like to. I don't like to sit and wait, and that's what you have to do with them. I don't like to sit and wait. I like to just get a move on. I didn't even. Okay. This guy actually almost killed me. That guy actually almost succeeded in his job. Also, I like how this is randomized every time I come in this room. I think that is a cool touch, even though it's annoying. And go ahead and explode. Thank you. Oh yeah, especially while fighting Sadler. Yeah, they're extremely annoying in that fight. Like having to do him a like regular. Yeah, it's not something I enjoy doing. He didn't die in this game, or is he becoming a Plagas? Oh, he's becoming a Plagas. Nope. Is that a regenerator? Oh no, I thought he was. Oh, he actually became one before I could, stop him. Oh, let's go back here. Oh, he got blew up by his own friend. I love how the enemies in this game can hurt each other. I mean, that's a normal Resident Evil trend, but no, that stuff is just funny. No, don't let. Well, my aim is pretty good, but don't. I'm not gonna take credit for that just now. I'm not taking credit for that now because that was 100% aim assist. Because when I go for like runs like sprinter and stuff, I do it all on like I'm doing all this like right now as we speak on assisted. I'm not even gonna lie, but that's the best way to do all these trophies. I'm not gonna lie. But when I'm not gonna have it in a couple of seconds, then you can say that, which I'm not. And seeing him with sunglasses on is kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, am I gonna see Ashley with sunglasses? I actually kind of want to see because I'm not in any rush anymore. Was Ashley just gonna have sunglasses like on her face while she's waking up? No, it's really not. I think it's better in RE3, and 2 is pretty good. But in this game, no. This is the first game where I genuinely think that she she just wakes up with glasses I've never seen. That's actually funny. That's actually hilarious. He just wakes up with glasses on. They capture her with glasses on. Like what? That's hilarious. That's actually funny. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I've never seen that. I didn't even know that's how that would work. Nah, but yeah, she's no. Honestly, Ashley. No, I don't have her armor yet. I have to beat the game on. I have to beat the game on. Is it professional or is it? I don't know which one it is. Either way, after I do all these challenges, I'm definitely going professional next. I don't care. I'm doing professional right after, and I think it's like right after this because I don't think I have anything else to do after this. So it should just be me going straight to professional. Oh, is it hardcore? Really? That's all for Ashley? Now, see, that makes me want to do. Are we serious, Leon? Are we serious? I was about to say what? No, that's making me want to do hardcore first and then do professional. I probably am gonna do that. There's the dreaded shooting range that I despise. Despise that place. Despise that area. Oh, I thought I had like heals or something. Oh, I do. I just sneakily went to the wrong place. There we go. Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. It's broken. It's wonderful. Yeah, and yeah, the Ashley section is one of the things I'm worried about. It's one of the things I'm always worried about, especially in a run like that, because that's a super hard mode. So I'm definitely worried about it there. Also, I forgot I went back and picked my shotgun up, and I don't even have it registered. That's a really dumb move. Because it's very good against guys like this. Oh, I can just sneak you though. I think like the best feeling in this game is having to play it again, knowing you can use something that's not a knife and a gun. Because to me, that was like the most annoying part to me. Knowing I couldn't use flash grenades, like stuff like that. That was just like really annoying. I'm picking up these heals just to sell them. Surprised he's still alive. Yeah. Also, another section that Armored actually is like really good for is that section like where you gotta like when actually I'm about to get to it in a second. She's really good for that section. That Armored actually is really good for that. Where's Ashley? What do you mean help you? Where are you? What? Where was she? I literally walked right up there and I didn't see her. Where was she? Yeah, see, this is why I like Armored Ashley because I don't even know where she was and how she got taken. How did she even get taken? I didn't even see her. She should have been right up there in that room. I never told her to come with me. I don't know what just happened. It's and then that also happened to me yesterday where Ashley mystically disappeared into like the the vanishing place. Because I don't know where she went yesterday. Like she was talking about help me, and I knew she was like right there, and I don't know where she went. And they have to take her out of this room, right? Like, am I wrong? Did they not take Ashley out of this room? She fell off the map once for me. Maybe that's what happened to me, because I'm so serious when I say she disappeared off the face of the planet Earth for me. Because there was no way she got around me. There was just no way. Oh, I didn't even see there was Flaugus. Are you okay, Ashley? You can just run past him, right? Right? She can just come with me, right? Ashley? Oh, she's fine. Okay. Because I don't want her. I don't want to get up here and then be shocked that she didn't come up here. That's a flawless. Yeah, you guys with these shields. I didn't pull that out. I didn't pull that out. Oh wait, I did actually pull that out. That's yeah. That was 100% on me. I in my previous playthrough, I had my shotgun on my right, so I thought my shotgun was gonna be on my right, and it wasn't. So that was just me making a bad mistake. That literally is why I just died. Yeah, there we go. Because I can't have that happening again. That and I'm also just trying to get past this part because I just played this and I don't feel like doing this again. But mainly due to that fact. That's mainly the reason why. Anyways, one, two. Can I beat him up here? Or is she just gonna get Ashley down there before I can get? Yeah, he's gonna get her down there before I can get there. Wait, what? Now I know y'all just saw that she was not in that room. What? Where was she? All right, Ashley, come on. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't go this way. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. It's a Plagus, and I'm trying to run past. Yeah, I don't know. She wasn't in the room, and where is he taking Ashley? Oh, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, but she wasn't in the room. I don't know what happened. You know what's so funny about this though? It's technically in the lore of the game, or at least how Resident Evil works. Leon actually canonically beat this whole game actually with knives and shotguns. I wonder if that's why the developers came up with that. Because canonically, that's actually what he did in this game. Because in the cutscenes, we never see him use any of that stuff. I literally just acknowledged this guy was a Plagus just a second ago, and then still turned him into a Plagus. But that time I actually finished him off. He's also a Plagus. Oh wait, no, he's not. I thought he was a Plagus. And I don't know why I kicked him instead of just doing this. Anyways, Pukita Pasatas. So I need to put the camera furniture. I might do the infinite money glitch. If I'm, but by the time I get to Sadler and I haven't genuinely made enough money, I'm actually doing the infinite rock. I'm actually doing the infinite money glitch. Cause no. Come on, Ashley. Come on. I love how they say it at the same time and Ashley does not do that. I don't know if she does it. I don't even know if she does it one time. I know she doesn't do it there. I don't think she ever does it. Come on out, buddy. One, two. I don't know how that one missed. Three. Transform. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. One. Wait, is he still alive? Yeah, okay, he can pull. Come on, Ashley. Iron Maiden. Yeah. I just feel like Leon already pushed it before she got there. Oh, I guess it's lift up. Okay. And perfect. Yep. Oh yeah, this is the section I was just telling you about, by the way. This section right here. Armored actually is so good for this section right here. Cause this part now it's funny. It's funny. Man, I wish you really just saw what happened earlier. I really wish you saw what happened earlier. Cause something crazy happened here earlier. I was able to get back over here before they even touched Ashley earlier. I don't know if that was like the craziest glitch I've ever seen. I've never seen anyone, no one that I've ever seen play this game has ever. Well, I'm not gonna say anyone. For somebody's probably had that happen too. But out of all the people that I've seen that's ever platinumed this game or attempted or got to this section, I've never seen that happen where you can just make your way all the way back over there before Ashley gets attacked. Yeah, this section is terrible. Yeah, this section is genuinely terrible. And I don't know if it's because I did something crazy or something, but for some reason I was able to get all the way back over there before Ashley got injured. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's because I booked it and I didn't make a single mistake or something. But see, that's another thing. I don't even think the regenerator spawned on my previous run. I don't even think he spawned. Yeah, and look, he's saying Ashley, but I did it again. I did it again. What? I got back over here before they even like did anything to her. Come on, Ashley, let's just go. I did it again. I'm actually shocked. I didn't think I would do that again. I thought that was some rare occurrence. I thought that was some rare occurrence. But no, it just happened again. Yeah, like it really would be. But you see, I think most people like hello? There we go. But that's the thing, I think most people in speedruns run this game on the hardest difficulty, and if I had to say the only thing I can make any but see, I know that I've seen people play this on assisted too, and I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. But it just happened to me twice, so I guess it had to. But like I don't know. Or I'm sure it has, but I don't know. I'm just saying I've never seen it before. I can't believe I did it twice. Yeah, I already know I can't get it, and because I know I can't get. Oh wait, every time I see you, I always got to sell. I always got to sell you my heals. I really like how I don't know if you played like Requiem, but like Requiem, it is so easy to heal in Requiem. All you have to do is press R1, and that means it's kind of annoying because of how easy it is to heal in that game. Because if you accidentally heal, you have to literally reset, and if you're like in an area and you accidentally heal, that's why I'm just used to selling all my heals. I just got through playing that game. Yeah, but that section, yeah, there's a section. Well, not even a section really. It's just like kind of a moment. It's funny she says Leon, but you can. I literally just made it so I didn't even. I could just skip that part, and then Ashley was just here. Yeah, it just happened again. That guy hit me before. So yeah, I don't know if you know about this glitch, right? Well, this isn't a glitch, but I don't know if you know about this, but you can literally just throw grenades at this wall, and then basically it'll make it where Ashley only has to like hit it like one time or something. Did I not? Did I not throw enough grenades? Hello? Oh, does it really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was gonna say like, come on, Ashley. Oh yeah. Speaking of something else, since you are trying to 100 like platinum the game, do you know about the speed run strat in the castle, like where you can shoot like the side of it, and then you can like instantly skip like a huge part of that section. I know I'm doing a terrible job of explaining what I'm saying, but I'm making handgun ammo specifically because I just came off a run. That was not what I should have crafted up there at all. You know, like in the oh god, in the castle, like you know, like with the like the bags, you can shoot them. I'm trying to remember what chapter it is. I'm trying to remember. I think it's chapter 7. I think it's chapter 7. But it's the one where you have to shoot the bag, and you can sit on the side and kind of shoot the bag, and then you can throw the grenade out the window, and then it'll destroy the other bag. That way you can kind of just speed run through that area. Because I definitely use that on this run. I 1000% use that on this run. Yeah, I use that. Her saying this with the sunglasses on makes her look so much cooler. Okay. You know one thing. You know what? One thing I saw a video earlier, and it was like, what if Leon married Ashley? And frankly, I don't even have a problem with that. Like if Capcom said, you know who Leon married? He married Ashley. I wouldn't even have a problem with that. Like, I know everybody's like, oh, I want it to be Ada. Oh, it's got to be Ada or Claire, and I'm like, I don't think Claire likes Leon that much anymore after Infinite Darkness, and I definitely don't think like, and I don't know. I'm just if it's Leon and Ada, I don't have an issue with that at all. But I don't know. That's just I don't know. I don't know about that one. It makes sense, but I don't know about that one. He is. That is what he is. That is what Sailor is. Yeah, I I always like I thought it was funny when somebody said, "What if it's the I don't know how much you know about like OG RE2 or whatever. You probably know a lot about it because you played the third like the original third game. But the backstory for Leon in that game is he was dating this random girl and basically he like was like heartbroken or whatever. So that's why he didn't come to Raccoon City in the original. That's why he was late in the original. So basically, I think it'd be really funny if Leon got back together with her, is what somebody said. Like, and I thought, yeah, that would be hilarious. But like at the same time, this is Capcom. This is Capcom, and I genuinely don't think Capcom is going to do that. I think Capcom, I don't know. Like, I think Capcom doing that would be kind of. I don't know. I just don't see them doing that. I feel like they can make more money if they just were like, it's Ada. I think they can make more money that way because I think most people like the Ada Leon ship. I don't know though. I'm not in the Resident Evil community like every single day, so I don't really know. But I swear, like every time I look at a video that has Leon and Ada in it, they're like, "Oh my gosh, it's got to be Leon and Ada." And I'm like, I don't know, because Leon and like I'm just saying from my personal experience, Leon and Ada do not seem, but they got good chemistry. Like don't get me wrong, they got really good chemistry. But like when you start talking about like trust, loyalty, and all this other stuff, I don't know about that one. Like I think he would be better off with like Claire at that point. But I don't really think Claire likes Leon anymore. I mean, she clearly doesn't hate him anymore, but I don't think she likes him though. I don't think she likes him though. Yeah, and the one time they react after RE2, it kind of just makes me think that it's definitely not going to be Claire. But I will say this: the funny thing is they're remaking Code Veronica, and they're probably going to remake. Well, they're going to remake Code Veronica. That's really all I can say. They can't really remake Infinite Darkness, so that's just gonna. So that's kind of crazy. That's just gonna always be canon to Leon and Claire. I mean, yeah, Leon and Claire's relationship, and I don't know after Infinite Darkness. I don't really think there can be a Leon and Claire ship personally, because like they kind of just did not end on good terms at all. Like not even a little bit. Yeah, the remake of Iran is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to play that. I'm definitely fucking me that game. I say that, but who knows what ridiculous challenges are going to be in that game. I'm not gonna lie, but if Resident Evil keeps up the trend they're doing now, where the games are easy, yeah, I don't know why. Now I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna let this sit. As far as I am I have never played Code Veronica, and I have never beaten it. But the thing about that is the reason that is the case is because I never owned the game. That's the only reason I never played it. And the only thing stopping me from playing it right now is because of a little thing called what's that thing called? I forgot what it is. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Basically, where you get locked out of the game and you can't progress anymore. Whatever that thing is called. That thing. The thing where you literally can't do anything to progress. Whatever that's called. That is literally the only other thing that's stopping me from wanting to put that game. Yep, soft lock. Yep, that thing. Yep, that's the only thing stopping me. Cause somebody told me you can get soft locked like four something different times, and when I heard that, I was like, seriously, four something different times, and I was like, I don't know. And also, yes, I know the lore of Code Veronica, so that's kind of another reason why I was like, yeah. Also, yeah, that too. Yes, I've seen gameplay of the game. It's that game does not look easy at all. Especially with those enemies I saw, which I don't really know that much about them, but the enemies that basically, especially that enemy that's like, uh, the one with the really long arm. Yeah, I saw that enemy and I said, in an old RE game, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like I'm all about hard games. Like I put my favorite Resident Evil game is RE3 Nemesis, and if you don't know what you're doing on that game might be one of the hardest Resident Evil games if you know what you're doing. Yeah, yeah, them, yep, them. And like I'm like, yeah, I like a challenge, but that game, and what everybody also tells me is that that game it goes beyond challenge to the point of like it kind of feels like it's unfair, and and yeah, those, and I don't I don't have a problem again with a challenge, but to the point where it's unfair is kind of like I don't know. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. But yeah, when it gets to the point where we're talking about like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The soft lock is what kills me. If the soft lock wasn't available, I wouldn't really care. I wouldn't really care. But you want to know? You want to know what's funny about the soft lock? What's funny about it is you can literally get soft locked in a way that makes no sense. Now, see, I know about it, so me playing the game wouldn't even really be that hard because I know about most of the soft locks. Like when you fight that one boss, like when you fight this with the boss on the airplane, you can get soft locked there, and it's another one you can get soft locked there too. It's the I think the one you fight in the like the snow or something, the snow or something, and then like and then you can get soft locked because you got to give Christian resources or something, and you don't know about that. Which yeah, which unless I've seen somebody play the game, which I haven't, I'm obviously not gonna know that myself. So wait, he can shoot me after he gets stunned? I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have dropped it. That actually just hit me. Okay, he's gone. But yeah, I think, and this might be a hot take. I mean, it's not a hot take actually at all. But I think OG Resident Evil 4 is still better than the remake. But I don't think it's by much, and I think this is like a way better remake than three. So I would get a refund. Yeah, no, that line is so hilarious. I would get a refund. My favorite line from Leon in this game is where he's like where Ramon is like talking again on the intercom and Leon's like, not this guy again. And no, that line is so funny. He's like, not this guy again. Also, I got a question. In your platinum run, are you gonna do Ada? Cause I'm not doing that. I have the DLC, but I'm not doing that for the platinum. I might do it for fun later one day, but I'm not doing that for the platinum. Cause you don't need to. He really just hit me going up the ladder. Oh, he grabbed me. And the infinite knife is so broken. I somehow didn't need to block that. Okay. What did he even just do? How did my whole torso come off if he just slashed in my chest? That makes no sense. Also, why is this fight taking so long to load up? I only got hit there because I initially went for the what's it called? Are you serious? Why am I trying to snipe you like right in your face? That's just really stupid on my part. Didn't that kill me? I probably can, but it, can it instantly? No, it can't insta kill me. Oh, okay, cool. Well, with the infinite knife, I can just keep doing that. What? Yeah, that's yeah. My gun had to reload that made me walk off. Wow. I just kind of remembered once I got here that I didn't like buy a rocket launcher, but I don't really need it. It just would have made this a lot faster because again, I kind of remembered that I'm on two hit and I like to play aggressive. So being on two hit in this fight is kind of not my thing. I just missed the magnum. How many magnum shots does it take to kill him? I'm curious. About to find out. Where is he? Oh, I guess that answers that question because he instantly went for that. Yeah, and Leon's already on that line. That means he's about dead. Oh yeah, Magnum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. People literally use this to beat like the higher difficulty. I should have figured it would be that powerful. What is happening? What is? Oh, okay. I can't heal anyway, so who cares? Yeah, yeah. People literally use this in the last gun that I'm gonna need after I get the infinite. Seeing Leon walk in here with his sunglasses and look back at Crowder just makes him look so cool, man. Like he really doesn't care that he just did that. He's like, no, I don't really care. Like it completely changed. Yeah, the Chicago Sweeper. Yeah, yeah, there we go. That's the last gun I need. The Chicago Sweeper. That was actually really fast, despite me not using the rocket launcher. I never use those. I hate those. I hate those. I hate those spots in RE games where you can look at like the enemies you're about to go up against. Like I don't want to look at them. I just want to go up against them. Yeah, this thing is completely maxed out, and I didn't actually know that. Oh, all this stuff is maxed out. My hand cannon isn't even maxed out, and dude just got annihilated. Like, I probably shouldn't have used any of my Pasatas, because in the end I'm trying to. Whatever, it's fine. Honestly, I might not even do it right now, but it probably would be better if I did. But that's actually not even true though. I could actually just load the. I just missed that. Oh yeah, yeah, Mike. I just played this section, and I forgot about it. But yeah, Mike. Yeah, this is the Mike section where he just comes through and helps me with everything. Agent Hunnikin sent me. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Leon. I don't know. Like Leon says he owes Hunnigan, but Leon literally fought like multiple amounts of villagers. Like I know these villagers are like probably some of the strongest ones he's fought up until this point. But I think Leon was kind of like overselling it. Like I don't think he needed him that badly. Clearly, it's a lot of help, but Leon was doing pretty good without the villagers. He was doing pretty good. Oh, a Flaga. Like I just kind of walked past me and it was kind of weird. Oh, I don't really have that much. Yeah, thankfully I can make it faster. Yeah, but I don't have that many of those. I usually have tons of faster ones. See, like right there, he's helping for sure. I really hate their charge attack. Oh my god. That should just be instant death. Yeah, I was gonna say. Infinite knife is cracked. All right, Mike, you can let me through the hole now. There we go. Which I actually realized is only when all the enemies are finished. I thought he just took his time sometimes when it came to that, but no, all the enemies actually have to be finished before he does it. I love how he says leave them to me, but I love how he says leave them to me, but he doesn't right, he doesn't blow them up until after they shoot me. Yeah, you're about to get snapped. How was that not a headshot? I mean that was a headshot, but why was that not an instant takedown? No, he's like really slow. That's kind of the only scary thing about this section is he's really slow. So like for example, like me right now, like I'm on red. I need to be going as fast as possible. So like I kind of don't have time for Mike to be taking his sweet time. There we go. Now back to normal. Oh yeah, yeah. I always forget I'm supposed to like just drop off here. I got shotgun now, so this should be way easier than what it was earlier, and I have flash grenade access. I love how I say that and then immediately miss my first shot. Yeah. What is shooting at me? Oh, you can? Yep. That almost was bad. That was almost really bad. And time to get Mike back into the fight. There we go. right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're actually really right. I actually forgot. Yeah, yeah. I knew about that one, but I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I actually forgot. I didn't even need to just come up here. That was actually a really bad play for me. I didn't even need to just do this. Yeah, I really didn't need to even come up here. I didn't mean to grab that. I'm trying to jump off. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't have any shotgun bullets. I don't have any shotgun bullets. I don't have any shotgun bullets. I'm really shocked Leon didn't do his roll right there. That would have been way more helpful if he would have done his roll. Wow, there are a lot of enemies. There are lots of enemies. I was gonna say, Micah, you gonna let me out? You couldn't take this enemy out. Really couldn't take this enemy out. Alright, sure, totally. No way that hit me. And I don't have any flash grenades. Oh, I do have one flash grenade. And I walked the wrong way. Wait, no, I didn't. Flash grenade. Yeah, I definitely did walk the wrong way. Oh, no more shotgun bullets. Is he still stunned? Do I got time? That took him out. There's no way he threw that far. That guy is not an athletic gymnast. There's two Plagas? That guy instantly became a Plagas, by the way. That was instantaneous. I had no time to react to that. Yeah, do you want to, like, go, buddy? Oh, there's a lot of stuff coming over here. And I don't have any flash grenade for them. Oh, I do have that. But, oh, what the? Is there somebody right? You're right. You're just right here? Really? Did he just spawn right there? What? And this is where a flash grenade would really be useful. Hello, Leon? Shoot? Huh? He wouldn't shoot the gun. I have no idea why Leon wouldn't shoot the shotgun. He literally wouldn't shoot the shotgun. Yeah, that was one of the dumbest sections I've seen. He didn't shoot the shotgun. Is this before or after? I did that first section. I was really hoping it was before that. Leon being on 1 HP is really making this enjoyable. Take you out. You need to get off that. Oh, that was such a good parry because I didn't even see that guy. How did that bull guy even get up here? Because clearly he's not actually supposed to be up here. So how did he even get up here? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about when I say this game has like little weird stuff. And great, now I'm stuck here. Yeah, they do keep coming. And there's an actual Plagas. I keep getting them mixed up, but I keep getting the Plagas mixed up. Hey Leon, do you want to drop down? I need you off of that. Him walking this slow, it kills me. Oh great, I don't have my shotgun ammo anymore. Oh, I got it back somehow. I don't know how that happened. That was almost really bad for me. Dude, I hate how they miss you sometimes. Why? Just gonna post up in this room. Yeah, come on, come on. Yeah, what's up? Oh, really? Dude, I wish I could get Leon's kick sometimes, but the game just doesn't want to always give me his kick. His kick is so effective. Am I good now? That guy still's up. He's still up. I'll just shoot him real quick. Hello? Hello? I mean, I don't need it. I'm just gonna get a rocket launcher for Saddler anyways. Oh, yeah. The other section. Yeah, you're not wrong. The other section. Yeah, wow, you're making like really good points in calls. Oh, well, I have my Magnum. Yeah, I'm not really worried. At least I shouldn't be, but whatever. Thank you for auto heal, because this is just like ridiculous. Here comes these bugs I hate. But yeah, here comes Mike's death. Sadly, RIP to Mike. RIP. Yeah, when you start talking about getting out of here in a Resident Evil game, that's how I know you're about to die. That almost never happens in. You see what I'm saying? What? Oh my gosh! I hate them. Like I hate them. They move so fast. In like the game, like I feel like the game does not give you time to aim at them, especially right here. Like I feel like it's not fair right here. And I shot him, and he's still up in the air. I hate these things. Now there is some treasure down there I could get. Yeah, I hate those bugs. Like you know what's crazy? I actually might say that the bugs. I hate the bugs more than the dogs of Resident Evil. If anybody knows me, I hate the dogs in Resident Evil. I think they are like one of the most annoying enemies in Resident Evil. The dogs. Yeah, I know. I did all that in my first run, and it took forever. That's literally why I'm still platinum in this game. If I didn't need to go find all those freaking treasures I found, I would already be good. But I really had to go and find like over 200 and something treasures. Are you already done with your professional run? Whatever that trophy says you have to do with the professional run. And oh, it's another one. I've never activated this one. I can't see him. I can't see the flawless. There we go. Yeah, see, I like to do those last because they feel the most rewarding when I complete them. What am I hearing? Are you serious? It became one of these things. I makes sense. It's an S plus, really? If you do an S plus on professional, you don't have to do the hardcore or the standard. I'm not doing an S plus on professional, by the way. I'm just saying, just to be saying it. But yeah, I'm not actually doing that either. So I literally just saw my body armor and then it just disappeared. Oh, there we go. Where is it? 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 Oh, I already used both of them. Oh, I did. Yeah, I will. I will. I probably should have bought resources so I can make stuff, huh? Oh yeah, the cat ears. Yeah, I know somebody said that. Well, not somebody. Extra said, which is a guy who does like he does like the guides and stuff. I'm not like watching him for fun and stuff. But yeah, he said like it's actually probably better to get the cat ears and then do what I just did. But I said forget that because I'm not even going for the S plus because you get the cat ears and stuff. And the cat ears they sound pretty cool. They're obviously really cool. They're really powerful, but I'm like I'm not playing Ada section, so I'm not gonna need the cat ears. That's what I said. I'm not doing that, so I'm not even really worried about it. But if I was doing Ada section, I would definitely say probably a really good idea to get. Why did I come back here again? Oh yeah, resources. Yeah. I was wondering why I came back here. Like that literally only made me. Wait, no, it didn't. I can make another one. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, the bugs. I just don't want to pay attention to my surroundings, game. Did I hit that bug? Oh, it did. Thank you. Leon, do you want to go finish it off? But that little animation Leon gets sometimes with those. I see the bug. The fastest way to get past this section would really be to just throw a flash grenade. Did that hit the bug? I can't tell. He stopped moving. No, he's just walking away for some reason. There's no way he's gonna hit me, right? I was gonna say. How is he still aiming at me? How was he still aiming at me? Speaking of which, I walked right into that dynamite. Why did it explode like that? Yeah, the armor making it where I can kind of just survive anything. Yeah, that's really cool. Come on, laser him, laser him, laser him. This, these guys are so. Are you see? Uh huh. Yeah, game. 1,000,000%. I don't even know what Leon was about to do right there. How would you even go about parrying that? I kind of. I don't know what I was doing there. Uh huh. Yep. Another one is going right here. I hit him right in the face with it. Yep. That's why I love flash grenades. Can I shoot you before you shoot me? Nope. But it doesn't matter because of body armor. And that leads to another flash grenade being needed. Wow, I just really went through all my flash grenades right in this one area. Shoot the flash grenade, Leon! It's almost like that to scare me just to do what I tell him. Well, those were useful. I hear a bug like flying right next to my head. And as I've already said, I don't like him at all. He's right outside the door. Can I make another one? Like, that would really be cool if I could just make one. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna use a grenade to get out of here. Makes sense. That's all I needed to do, right, to get out of here? Oh, that's all I actually needed to do. Yeah, that's right. Surely that's enough to get me out of here, right? Yep, it is. And I'm done. And I'm done with the game again. And no heal trophy complete. Holy. And no heal trophy. Like in every Resident Evil game I gotta play this. It's annoying. Seeing her with glasses on with the Plagas affecting her. Also, I love this scene when I first played the game for the very first time, but after that, this walking simulator. I wish they wouldn't have took out the glitch that makes you be able to like hold Ashley in your arm that lets you walk normally. I don't even know if that's still. It might still be in the game, but I don't know. I don't even. I never knew how to do it in the first place. I thought that was like maybe only like a PC thing. So. Even if that was potentially still in the game, I don't know how to make it happen. Leon is definitely one of my favorite characters. Yeah, no, actually with the sunglasses is hilarious. Honestly, Leon with the sunglasses is funny too. Like, look at that. That looks so stupid. It's kind of just removing the tension from this scene. I kind of forgot Leon falls right here when I first did this again for the first time, and I was like, wait, why is Leon falling? Did I die? Because I know you can die right here if you take too long. But then I realized it's not that he died. It's just like that's supposed to happen. That's scripted. She is so out of it. And there we go. And on to yeah. Yeah, that was Luis. Yeah, Luis saved her life. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know why I'm checking this. I don't need any of this stuff anymore. Mm-mm. I don't think there's like anything. I mean, there are these bugs, but outside of the bugs, there's really nothing. Where's the bug? There he is. Yeah, he said that in Requiem. That was so funny. Even though he clearly doesn't. I like his enthusiasm. Where's the other one? Hey, hey, yo, Leon, bro. And I'm back again.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sales. Do you much good.
I mean, either way, all I'm gonna need is a like literally either way, all I'm gonna need is a rocket launcher. So even if I don't end up getting the weapon, it really doesn't matter. Oh, and I think I can actually get it now. Yeah, I think I can actually get it now, so it doesn't even matter.
I want to take you to
Obviously, I
the
could have just used the
domain.
infinite money glitch, but I'm trying to be as fair as possible. Well, not trying to be as like doing this as I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Oh, I get 7 boots. Okay, that's all I need. Come on. And goodbye. That's why I literally just said I don't really care. And this is what I need this for, so that's why I don't really care. And let me see if I can. Can I? No, it doesn't work. I mean, this is just a waiting simulator at this point. Yeah, no, she's gonna drop it anyway. So that's why I was saying it shouldn't really matter. The gun, shooting him with the gun just makes it faster. Actually, that was pretty quick. Maybe I'm just tripping. Where is he? Why does the game make me look that way? Anyways, there we go. And no heals. There we go. I mean, I've said that like 3 times, but because basically once you're done with chapter 15, you're basically done with the game. Because I don't think I've known a single person that's actually fought Sadler straight up. I think everybody I've ever seen do that fight always did. What the heck was that? Oh, her. Literally something I don't need. I love how he says now we can go home. I mean, I love how she says now we can go home. When I literally had an opportunity to go home earlier in the game, but I forgot why they didn't. But that's not what I mean. Leon was like, "We'll swim home if we have to," which obviously means are something we don't want to do. But I'm just saying it did happen out earlier in the game. Obviously, you wouldn't want to do that if you don't have to. I'm just saying. I always wondered why that cabinet was even here. That's clearly meant for some electrical part or something, but I don't know. This trophy was really this trophy was really annoying when I got it, by the way. Like I had to go as slow as possible not to run into anything. Like look at this. I think I only perfected this one time so far after my first beating of the thing without getting hit by anything. And I was like, yeah, I never would have got that if I was legitimately just going at max speed trying to beat the challenge. It really does sound like Ashley is having enjoying the thrill ride. Oh yeah, I got that one already. Yeah, I've gotten every trophy but the runs. I think after this one, right here. There we go. Yeah, after this one, this is the only one I didn't. This is the last like miscellaneous trophy I think, and my score was a should be an A. Shouldn't have really changed. And there it is, Frugalist. There it is. Thank God I got Frugalist. I'm not loading that by the way. Actually, I think I did buy the Infinite Rocket Launcher. I think I did. I think I bought it. all I needed to do. But let me check real quick. Wait, I could have sworn I bought it already. Or maybe I bought it on this. Or is that not possible? Oh yeah. No, I didn't because it's not possible. You can't buy it. You can't buy it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't because that's not possible. You can't buy it on this. It can only be on a new. It can only be on a new game plus. Well, I'm not done obviously, but I just want to go look at the trophies real quick. Oh, I literally don't have that many trophies left. Oh, literally, I wasn't joking. I literally only have the runs left. So hardcore, professional, and then standard S. Yeah, that's it. Um, I kind of forget. Does those matters? If no, those don't matter if you play them on New Game Plus or whatever. So yeah, those don't matter. So yeah. Where's the one I just loaded? Or is if you load it from before, that doesn't. Oh yeah, I know for new play. Yeah, but I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. I'm just gonna go for the trophies. I'm just going for S's. It would be faster if I did the professional. I know it would be faster, but I'm not gonna lie though. You did just put me on game. I'm not doing. I'm not doing. I'm not doing. Wait. What is the hardcore? What is the hardcore? What is the hardcore? What's the hardcore rules? What's the what's Oh, I know that's for an S plus, but I'm saying like what's I know I actually know the S plus requirements, but I don't because it's like 10 saves and then you gotta like beat the game in 5 hours and 30 minutes. But what's the requirement for? Let me know. Because I might just genuinely run. I might genuinely just run through this like I was going for one, but obviously not. save as many times as you want. That's it. Oh, okay. That's easy. Okay, well, begin.
Anyone home?
That's a way to start. They gave me more ammo? What? That's never happened. Oh, I guess I could look at my case. Does my case even have charms? Oh, it already has charms for sniper. Looking forward to seeing how much more powerful the villagers are. I'm so used to like when I start like new runs and stuff, like just being over like powered with a rocket launcher or something. So, oh lord. Oh yeah, they're way more tanky. I can just tell. That one shot is all I needed to see to take it. And by the way, this is like a pretty enhanced pistol. Oh, he's a Plagas. Leon! I'm trying not to get hit with that Plagas. I've learned this strat because I've seen it a million times. Heals are actually important now. Now I can do everything in the game again. Feels great. This lady is always a free kill. I've seen it like a million times at this point. I thought there was something in a barrel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like there's a chance that can be a grenade in that barrel, and then you come out and this guy is always gonna be here. Yep. Seen it way too many times. Wow, it's harder to get the it's harder to get the that stun. Yeah, there it is. Oh, nice move. Oh yeah, they're faster too. Yeah, I can tell. Mhm. Yep. You keep doing that. I'm gonna get hit before I can. I was gonna say I'm gonna get hit before. Yeah, I can tell they're like way faster. Oh, he fakes now. I just let him walk up to me. This wolf just seamless. Nice move. Where did he come from? I don't know where that guy came from. Where are they coming from? What? Is there like a ladder I'm not seeing? Oh, there's a ladder. Hello? Hello? Oh my.
You got the heat on in here?
No.
Oh, it's hot in here.
Oh no, no, no. Shoot him, shoot him. Oh my goodness. Whoa!
He gone, man. He don't win the world. You know something? I mess you up.
No. Nope.
Jack can't win.
Yep.
You know something? You know, I don't know no way they can. You know what they gonna have to do in Montreal? They gonna win. OKC gonna win.
What?
I figured it out. Yeah, Harstein and what you call it? Yeah, play minute. He played, and they got the tag team. They got double team. That's the only way you can do it. Look how they did Jokic. Them two big guys. Go Bird and what his name?
Uh huh.
God dang, man, your shit fucked up. Man, she hit me going like that in the arm. Go away. That's the only way they gonna win, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, bro.
I didn't even get the barrel, which is the whole point of doing it in building. You only need 50, you only need 15 kills, and in that section, are you smoking? And in that section, I just didn't get 15 kills. Are we serious? I feel like I got way more than 15 kills. Who can parry their punch? But really, I didn't get 15 kills. It's kind of insane. Dang, you are determined. This guy just walked up on me and pushed me. Oh, there we go. Where was I just aiming? There we go. I was gonna say if I would have just got hit right there, I was blaming that completely on that cutscene. How many more kills? Yeah, how many more kills? Shouldn't be that many more. It'll be a full kill. I say that and then I get hit. Okay, there we go. Let me see, it's only 15 kills. Good news is all my pasatas can literally go to pretty much. Wait, why is Leon wearing this? I just thought about it, but I can't. Oh, I guess I didn't buy Leon's regular outfit. I was gonna say because I kind of like that outfit. Yeah, I was gonna say I want that too. Infinite possibility. I know you said you could skip something, but I didn't even know you could skip it. I like to just get the 15 kills. I like to do it because I actually kind of like that section. It's just gonna be a little annoying. Oh yeah, do never, never to stop that. You never stop that. Can I still hit you? Oh, she doesn't know I'm here. That's actually hilarious. She didn't know I was in here. Why does he turn? Like, Leon, we don't want problems with that guy. Almost done with chapter one though. You know something I forgot the last time I played this? I don't like how Leon has no, and I still don't like that. He has nowhere he can just jump off. It's rage bait. Like I have to always go down there where these villagers are. I kind of looped him though, which means I should have enough time to move the carriage. Yeah, see, I got over here one time and I forgot that I was supposed to move the carriage, and that was not a cool place. That was not a cool time. That guy got over here at lightning quick speeds. I was just about to say, where's the part where you go this way? I didn't see it. Where's this lady come from? Say hey. Looks like your Pasatas lady. Thank you for the Pasatas. Anyways, where's... It's in my case, obviously. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna even get the infinite next this game. There's no point. Because it'd be better if I just got like as many Pasatas as possible just to get the infinite. So yeah, no upgrades, really no nothing. I mean, all my stuff really is upgraded from my previous one, so the only thing that really matters. Man, let's turn this off. Yeah, I should be able to collect that. I do this every playthrough because I just move so fast. It's gonna get me killed too. That's annoying because he wants to become a Plaga. If he didn't want to become a Plaga, that wouldn't have mattered. Where did that guy even just come from? Anything. Okay, are we smoking? Get out of my way, guys. Let me go save Louise. chapter one complete.
Sacrificial lamb.
Take my gear.
Oh, they did take my gear. They take your pasatas? I've never checked that. Not even weapon or how much. Do they take your pasatas? They don't. They just take your stuff. That's funny. They're like, we don't want your money. We don't want your money. We just, hello? Yeah, we're gonna stay. I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I don't know. I am supposed to take it right. Wait, what? Seriously? I don't know. It might be because when I restarted playing this again, I walked through that room, and that room always makes me think that I went the wrong way, but that's actually not the case at all. Trust me, I've gotten to the point where I gotta remember that, yeah, there's a trap right there. I didn't hit that. I didn't hit that. Hey, buddy, how you doing? This thing was only capable of two strikes? Kind of lame. Where's my stuff? Oh, it's in here, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Where's the trap? There's two traps? And hello? Are you serious right now? Why did Leon not go through the door? Are you serious right now? I've never had that happen to me before. I've literally never had that happen to me before. Leon usually always goes through the door, no matter how much space is under it. I don't know what just happened, but he never does that. I don't know if that was a glitch or because I didn't run right in front of the door or because I got hit with the thing beforehand. I don't know what that was, but that's never happened to me before. I don't know what that was. Yeah, what was that? I'm like genuinely confused. What just happened to me?
Let's do some welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, okay, so it's still 2 million pesetas. All right.
You want a fighting chance, have ya? You best chin up your kit. Here's something, son. Which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout. That here got us plenty of space.
I genuinely want to see what how OP this is with the shotgun. I should be fine though. I know like what's his name says kill her because she can become like a plaga or something. I don't know. This is another part that I've seen all too much Dynamite Valley. And this part way too much. Nope, just two to the chest. Dude, me forgetting where and when and what doors you cannot open is the main problem with me in this game. And that's another thing I was complaining about. Red barrels. Red barrels are so bad in this game. noticed something else too. The dynamite. Oh, really? Dang, he tanked both of those. Dude, you don't get out of my way. Where am I going? I thought I was going to. That was a mistake. I thought I was going towards the top of the thing, but I guess I made a wrong turn. What is happening? I figured he was becoming a plaza. There is no way you just magically got near me again. Oh my god. Off me.
Shit, that's why I got.
Oh, I can actually kick you. Nice.
Carnival break.
I am hardcore run this. Well, it's fun. I think I'm gonna finish this chapter, and I think I'm gonna stop, guys, because I know the stream is saying I've only been streaming for like 4 hours, but actually I've been streaming for like 12 hours. The stream stopped like multiple times because of my Wi-Fi, or I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was my Wi-Fi or that guy only gives me progress because of this game. Are you serious with these traps? Are you serious right now? And I hate this part of the game just because of all these traps. Dude, this is like next level rage build. Get off me! I okay, sure, dude. I don't know. I'm that's really terrible gameplay. The only part in this entire section I look out for these traps is right here. So I'll pick this up. I don't know. I'll pick this up at some point. I don't know. Well, I know I'll pick it up later today, but yeah, guys, I've been streaming for like who knows how long. So yeah, let me stop it right there. But yeah, I did finish like the trophies that I wanted to finish. So at least there's that. But yeah, that's kind of annoying. That I don't know what I was about to say. But honestly, well, no, because if I would have done that, I would have came in here with like tons of pasatas, but I would have had like no weapons. So no, I'll just farm the pasatas. So, but I was gonna say it's kind of unfortunate that I can't. Actually, you know what I really should have just did, and this is like very true, is what I should have did is I should have came in here after my previous. Well, no, this is my other save actually. But what I'm saying is, well, actually, no. This is where I have like some jewels and stuff, but it's not gonna be enough to get the rocket launcher. Even though it was, or well, I mean, it is if I still have my guns, which theoretically that really should be all I need for the run, but I don't know. But yeah, thanks for tuning into